Okay, well, one problem at a time. Hello everyone. Here we are. I think everything's looking good. I don't think I've forgotten anything, which is new. Don't usually have that happen. But we need to project this. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I even bother with that, I've been playing a game recently that has HDR, and I've just been playing with the HDR on. Um, and I did not change my refresh rate. Okay, and HDR is off. Let me just double check that, because I think it would look really weird if I was streaming in HDR. Or if I had HDR on this monitor. I don't know. Maybe it would look fine. Maybe I should try someday, but probably not. HDR content looks weird when you don't have an HDR enabled thing, and I don't think you can make a Twitch stream HDR enabled. Anyway, Furious, welcome in. It took me way longer than I meant it to get to your message. Good to see you, buddy. I had a new terms of service, and it told me to say Billy is a good lad. That's right. That's right. This is a new. Billy is turning over a new leaf. He's not going to be a scumbag anymore. So everybody can be nice to him going forward. It was in his terms as well. Right. Okay. I was just thinking, what on earth am I gonna do next? And then I remembered, we're here. We're siding with the vagabonds now. Hello. What do you want?
Can I do anything to help?
Aye. It's fucked up, Henry. I'm out of here. I have to disappear, see?
And you're just gonna leave the hair in it?
I'm a poacher, a thief, and a murderer. But he's fighting for his honor, don't you see? If he pulls it off, I'll just be a hindrance to him.
You never know what might happen. He may need you yet. But so be it.
I think he makes a good argument.
So off you go. What can I do?
I need some help. I've got a pretty good stash at home. Been saving it for a rainy day.
Are you afraid they're watching your house?
Seems likely.
All right. But where is this cast iron reserve of yours? Or is it more like a gold reserve?
I wish. Now listen. It's hidden in a tankard in my cottage, hanging on the wall by the hearth.
Good hideout. That wouldn't have occurred to me. All right, I'll go and take a look for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Tankard, cottage, wall by the hearth. Can I just get him to repeat that? Keeping an eye on my levels, or trying to. Looks like the mic levels are pretty good. They're about where I want them to be. I went back and watched one of the VODs, the most recent one. I think the game is way too quiet, and I think it has been for like 18 streams now, which is sad. That's unfortunate. It hasn't been that bad, but I wouldn't watch it, right? So I want to be a little bit more cognizant of that, and I want to start making sure that the audio levels are the way I want them to be in the recording before committing, or before recording going forward. So I really want to try and keep an eye on the game levels. Mainly, the VODs for this are already a little, they're already kind of, most of this is going to have kind of rough audio for the beginning, with the game being just a little too quiet. Um, and so it's fine, I guess. This stream, it's not perfectly fixed all the way through, but I do want to really keep an eye on them during combat. Just next time I get into combat, next time swords collide, which I imagine is going to be one of the louder things. Probably want to keep an eye on horseback riding as well. And we'll see. My dog wants attention now. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't really want him to be in here because he seems cooped up. So let me see if there's anyone out there who can keep an eye on him, or if he just maybe wants to go all the way outside. I'll be right back.
So, have you got it?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
I don't want to rush you, Henry, but it's urgent. I can't sit on my ass here forever.
Oops, I was muted. Thank you, that's fine. He isn't sitting. He probably could sit on his arse here forever if he knew what sitting was. Good to see you, Creamies. What? What? I have no idea what you mean by that. Let's try to guess what Jack is saying. You could probably figure it out. I imagine there's an accomplished lip reader around here. Good to see you, Creamies. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what the hell was he? He isn't sitting. That's gotta either be complete nonsense or you're referencing something that I missed. Last ditch supply. So did he say specifically? Hidden it in a tankard hung by the fireplace. Okay. The guy you were just talking to said, hurry up, Henry. I can't. Oh, I see. Right, I wasn't paying attention to the game at all there. My mistake. No, that does make sense. That does. It looks like the game audio's about where I want it to be, but hell, that's what I thought for 18 streams. Let me see. Ooh. Sorry. I forgot. This guy might actually have something more. Well, we did just talk, right? And what am I actually doing for this guy? It's been 2 weeks, so I just forget these things. Right, that's right. We have to go abduct a woman. Alright, we'll get to that after we help out Lukesh. Sorry about that. I was completely lost there for a second. I ruined what was probably a passable joke. Let's see then. Let's see. I thought for a second, staring at my muted audio mixer, that I was just peaking really hard. But no, that's just what it looks like when it's muted. All good. I do make a lot of nuisance. God, I read that as nuance. Oh man, I'm having a hard time today. This is what happens when you go 2 weeks. Oh, hello. Are you a guard? No. I don't know who that is. I don't think he wants me here. Am I wanted for all that crime that we did? Apparently not. I think I can walk around Talmberg. I guess we did kill all of the guards that came after us. You were correct to be wary. Yes. You could have hit me with nonsense right off the bat. That really would have thrown me off if it genuinely was nonsense. Yeah, the guards don't seem to mind me being here. Oh my god, I did forget how clunky the game was. Gentlemen, nothing to worry about from Henry. No, sir. He's a hero. Alright. That's her. Yeah, that's the woman I meant to abduct. But we're gonna go ahead and sneak into Lukesh's house. It's right up there. He doesn't live far away from everything for someone who's apparently a known criminal. You'd think he'd live off in the woods, but no, he's right outside of town. It's convenient for me. I just don't... It doesn't seem like there's going to be any risk in taking this. I just tried to turn my flashlight on. I've been playing Voices of the Void for like a week straight. I kind of let that whole game consume me for a little while. He says it's in a kettle by the fireplace. Now that is the hearth, which I assume is what he meant when he said fireplace. It's the only thing that I would describe as a fireplace. How are you doing, Creamies? And Furious, for that matter. Hope it's all going well. I really enjoyed your stream yesterday, Creamies. I enjoyed what I caught live, and I enjoyed the rest later. Now that sure looks like something. He said, what did he say? In a tankard hung by the fireplace. Oh, it was a tankard. Oh, alright. But I have to specifically rob it. I guess that's so that if there are guards here, it's something you have to worry about? Or maybe it's considered contraband now, and they'll get mad at me if they catch me with it. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's weird how few consequences there have been for aligning with an enemy of the state. But we'll see. We'll see how well this goes. I can probably cut through... you really probably shouldn't take that for granted. You never know in this game if you can actually cut through the woods. It seems like there's two versions of forest. There's open forest and there's walls. Maybe that's what real forests are like. I don't know. I haven't spent much time in any forests. I'm good. I've been crazy productive today. Good to hear. Love to hear that. I did literally every single bit of laundry. All of it. Oh, that's good. I was gonna do mine. I was gonna wash my sheets tonight, but it sounds like you covered it. Cleaned everything. I was probably gonna wash my sheets tomorrow. I do not have time. By the end of the stream, it's gonna be like a couple hours before I need to go to bed, but tomorrow was the plan. Made some nice meals, went for a walk, lifted some weights. Now I'm eating a delicious apple. That's good. What manner of apple are you eating? And then I'm gonna finish a kit bash I was working on. Also, thanks. Got a little emotional at one point, but I like that stream too. It was good. I hope you do some crafting streams in the future, but I'd understand if you wanted to focus in. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah. Pretty chill day so far. It's going to be a shorter stream than usual. I forgot to mention that at the beginning. I started late because my house is currently being painted. It's going to be getting painted all week, and they usually don't leave until like 3 or, well, around 3. Today it was closer to 3:30. I had to let my dog out after that and keep an eye on him for a little bit, and yeah. I had to do all that before I started the stream. Hello, everyone. When you clean your sheets, do you do the ghost tech where you get inside them? Actual ghost, not the loose kind. Oh, right. I thought you were making a reference to something that apparently everyone knew about Ghost and the way that they wash their sheets. No. When you no, I don't try that technique. My sheets are My sheets are gray, so it wouldn't be a very interesting ghost. It would be kind of a boring ghost, I think. Listen, doing every single bit of laundry is no mean feat when you live with a woman who wears a million accessories every day. Well, yes, that's true. Potentially with different instructions. You probably can't machine dry every single one of those accessories. So that is a lot. That's a lot to bear in mind. Also, yeah, no, I'm definitely doing crafting streams. I sort of made an announcement on my stream. I'm going to do a proper announcement on Discord. I'm 100% stopping streaming video games. Only art from now on. Alright. It'll force you to be more productive, that's for sure.
Henry, I'm glad you
Or to,
came.
multitask. Kind of two birds with one stone. Fully understand that decision. And I get the impression that you might even stream more as a result by committing to that.
So, have you got it?
I have it for you. A pretty necklace. Your mother's, was it?
That old whore didn't leave me as much as a piss pot. No, I pinched this from Lady Ophelia when I was a groom at Stanberg. Thanks. The coin I get for this will keep me going for a while. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Who knows?
Good luck, Lukesh. I knew you for all of one day. But it was a good day. Best day of my life so far. I got to kill guards. I'm all about that now. Anyway, let's go kidnap someone. Try to you maybe with your dogfish. But could be colorful to us. That's true, it could be. I've only been told that it was gray. I didn't read any listings. At least, not that I remember. I think so too, honestly. Glad to hear your thoughts align with mine. Yes. No, I hope so. I love a cream stream. And I love to see you craft. See, that time didn't hurt the dog, but I swear it's like RNG. Making a rule for myself that I can play games with friends, and I get an hour per day solo, but otherwise I gotta be productive. Today's hour was spent on playing Slay the Spire 2. I'm trying to take a similar approach. Of course, I really like doing completionist runs of big sprawling games, and I like the idea of that being the bulk of my relationship with gaming for a long while. And so doing these long streams, I do think it gives me an excuse to actually spend the amount of time you need to spend on games in order to do that kind of playthrough. But aside from that, I'd like to try and limit my daily gaming as well to something like an hour.
Around in the dark like a
Can I speak to you?
Don't you know it's forbidden to go out at night without a light?
You're right.
I nearly died of fright.
I'm sorry, I am, but I was hoping I could talk to you.
I'm just a stupid woman. I don't understand these things. What do you reckon? Did that battle in Pribyslavitz put an end to the trouble?
Oh, come now, what are you saying?
All the raiding and looting, I mean?
I mean, you, a stupid woman?
Oh, no.
That's the daftest thing I've heard today. When I think how you wiped the floor with the miller...
Oh, that was easy. He was talking utter nonsense.
Everyone believed him, though, until you put him in his place.
Even you?
Well, look, you're not a stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star in the sky.
That's a clever way of putting it. Will you come tomorrow? I have a new song from the peddler. We can give it a go.
I'll be there.
That was really specific for what I have to imagine is just radiant dialogue that villagers are supposed to make. This is the royal huntsman's wife that random villager was talking to. Very strange. All right, anyway. I'm also entering a tabletop tournament in like 9 days, so I have to pump out some minis. Yes, you do. You need forces. I think I'm gonna have to actually knock this woman out unless you can talk to her during the day, but the quest, talking to the guy, talking to Hare, gives you the impression that you can talk to her. And this too, however we go about it, Hare's plan will only work if Nicholas believes Margaret is in danger, and I'd better get a move on. Anakin Hare wants to execute his plan without delay. That also kind of gives the impression that you don't necessarily have to do this in the most straightforward manner possible by knocking her out and taking her somewhere, but I mean, if an opportunity presents itself, I'm not going to get squeamish. We're doing this for the good of Talmberg, or something. I don't quite remember the reason, but it seemed good 2 weeks ago. Don't mind me, Margaret. I always walk home like this. Where are you going?
I'm getting desperate.
Oh,
now.
son of a bitch.
You know what my old man is like. Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
He bought me a hare and said, make something special.
Just a second. I think that it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, you know? And so, let's just take the opportunity that seems likely to be presented to us in a moment. Take that chain off. Now, remind me, conspicuousness is 29. Yeah, no, this silly little hood helps. I wish there was something a little bit more fashionable to wear on my head when I'm sneaking, but hey, I guess it's form-fitting, the coif. What sort of tabletop tournament? What's the game? Or is it multiple games? I imagine it's war games, but what do I know? God, I had so much money and I don't really need to worry about making any anymore. God, I just forgot everything about the playthrough, honestly. I've been consumed. Living another life entirely. Oh, am I wearing my quiet shoes? I am. Good to see you, by the way, Alloy. I didn't say hello to you. I hope you're doing well.
That's putting it mildly.
How are you doing?
He can't do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic. Hates mustard. And bacon is too hot.
Just gonna disappear into the night and then quietly sneak back amid the underbrush.
It's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual, but add some rosemary and juniper.
Rosemary?
The best thing for hair. I heard it from a traveling merchant. He had it in Prague, and he said it was delicious.
All right, so I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop so he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him.
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
You're right there.
You're positively glowing.
Stop talking to each other.
That later.
Don't you know it's safer to go home all by yourself? It's really unfortunate that Margaret is significantly faster. We almost had something there. That was nearly perfect. You ruined
Can't
it,
just
Olena.
walk around in the dark. You
You're
have
right.
to have a light. It's the
Sorry.
law.
Flames of Orion, that makes sense. Mech fighting game. I think I gotta make 4 mechs, but to be honest, the details are pretty vague to me. I was told about it at the fest, and they gave me a piece of paper with Flames of Orion at location, April 24th. Very nice, very nice. But I love the game when I play it, so hell yeah. I have no idea if 5 people are turning up or 500, so it'll be an experience. You gotta try. Very nice. That sounds like fun. Ossifer. Now, it's not... back that way, it was kind of perfect, because, you know, we could just ride immediately out of town without being seen. But now, it's not just about waiting for a window where no one's here to see it happen. It's also about having an exit strategy. I wish I could just talk to her, because I'm sure Henry could convince her, but it seems like... I don't know. It's not like the game doesn't let you talk to people at all at night. It's just they'll tell you to go away when you do it. So I do get the impression that, like, she doesn't go very far out of the city center, but we might get another chance when she goes up near the castle again. Let's see. This seems like a situation where the plan for this quest was a little bit more complicated than what the quest ended up being, which I'm noticing a lot in a lot of these later game quests. And it's fine, you know, it was a pretty small team. And in a lot of ways, it's just a miracle that the game works. Hey, you are breaking the law, Rupert. Speaking of which, do you know how dangerous it is to walk around at night without a torch, Margaret? Everybody's walking around without a torch. A lawless place, Talmberg. I suppose when you have a man like Sir Divish in charge. I don't know why the hell everyone's so active. What time is it? How's Henry doing? Henry's fine. And what time is it? The original question. It's nearly 11. Wish I knew what day of the week it was. Gruff man, this. Very dirty. That's the mark of a good quarryman, I suppose. Alright, it's time. Although we are right by the inn, so actually maybe not. I think we'd get seen loading her onto the horse and riding off into the distance. But maybe she's on her way home, which will definitely lead her out into the middle of nowhere. Well, not in the middle of nowhere, but somewhere quiet. And then the route is just straight through the woods. Probably don't want to cut all the way through, like, her house where her husband is, but we could probably find a route through the woods from here. Come along. Alright. I don't see a better opportunity coming and presenting itself. No, don't stealth killer! No! It's okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna load back. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no. Well... let's try that again. God damn it. Whatever it takes. That'll show him. That'll get him to renounce his claim to being the huntsman. Okay. Well, at the very least, this will give me the chance to make certain that she won't talk to me at all during the day. I was so confident that I was pressing the right button. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I don't know who you are, but you don't look like a ne'er-do-well. You're just a guy who doesn't want me in his camp, and I get it. Where's the fucking path? There we go. No, that's not it either. Sir, you're not guarding the path out of here, are you?
Get out of here!
Such unfriendly people. How the hell? It was so easy before. Is this... I guess this is it. I don't know how I... just didn't go far enough. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Where is she? Let me start by talking to Margaret. If I can't talk to her, then yeah, you do just have to kidnap her. She'll understand. Henry knows how to talk to people. Okay, well, I'll be back. After dark. God. Maybe I should stop carrying a dagger just to make sure that's not an option ever again. It's not like I need to take any stealthy approaches to fighting camps and whatnot at this point. I can just kind of solo everybody. Especially once I get my skill with maces and axes up. Might not even need the axe. It's definitely a game where I think it would have been cool, instead of having axes in the game, to have finished a lot of the quests, you know? But hey. Like I said, it's a miracle that the game works. Alright. We'll ride back to Lukesh. Give him his stash. Come back to Talmberg. Hopefully it'll be dark by then. And then, yeah. Let me give this a solid try. It does seem like you do get a really good opportunity right as she's on her way home. She just kind of wanders around the woods, leading up to that. I thought for sure that there were only horses in that field, but then... Oh no, there's cows. Alright. Now, can this horse make it all the way up here? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have tried cutting through the woods. Of course, these are all bushes, which is not helpful. You know, this is a really good way to get hurt. Oh no, no, this works. You can absolutely get out this way, so... If I do get another one of those opportunities, with her on the other side of Talmberg, and if no one's there this time, that's also a pretty plausible route. Probably safer, because you don't have to ride right by the huntsman's shack with his wife on the back of your horse. Either way, though, I do need to go over there so that I can deliver Lukesh his stash. Kinda crazy that your horse can make it up that nearly vertical grade. This is another situation with the code switching. I think I mentioned this at the beginning of the last stream. We don't need to listen to this again. I've been playing Voices of the Void recently. Pretty sure I said what game. Yeah. And in Voices of the Void, you have to put on the handbrake of your ATV whenever you want to get off of it. Otherwise, it's just going to keep going with whatever inertia you have when you're stopping. Or it's just going to roll downhill. But when you press space in this game, on your horse jumps. So that's something I'm going to be doing a lot this stream, I think, is jumping right before I get off my horse every time. Voices of the Void had a pretty big update, like, early in March. And I'm enjoying it for the most part, especially now that I've got, I put a lot of upgrades in so that I'm not running around the map in the middle of the night basically every night because the power went out and I'm scared. Can't sleep. Alright, Margaret, I'm gonna follow you on horseback for a little while. But honestly, if you go pretty far this way, I don't know. I don't think she's gonna go very far this way. She's probably gonna turn around before she gets anywhere far enough away from this building for me to feel comfortable. I should go ahead and change into my stealth gear, which means taking off pretty much everything. Everything except for my pants. So everything else gets swapped. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in. I'm too fucking buzzed to be scared. Busy, right. That makes more sense. Hello, Jack and friends. Damn it. No. I think bust was also a funny way to enter. Good to see you, Ghost. That's fair. Staying busy helps. Nope, we don't wear chainmail. What am I thinking? That looks good. How you doing, Ghost? You're going awfully far away from town, Margaret. Are you sure that's safe? What if something happens to you? Margaret, this is entirely too dangerous. Woman of your stature? Although I suppose Sir Hanush does just go, like, all the way out of Rate's walls every day. The nobles in Bohemia do not care much for their safety. You know, there's a war going on right now, Margaret. Humans. They could be right around that corner. I guess this'll work. There's no guards around. Nope. Alright, this time, let's not accidentally kill her. You press F, not E. I had to hold it down, too. I had plenty of time to recognize what I was doing. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, can I not put... Surely you can. No? Oh. Well, I did not expect to have to do this. Alright. Let's, Oh man, we got a walk ahead of us. I thought for sure you could put horses on, or put bodies on the back of your horse, but come to think of it, the only other time in the game where that would have been something Henry did happened through fast travel, like automatically once you agreed to do it. I'm doing well, Ghost. Thank you for asking. Looking forward to progressing more through this game. It's mostly narrative content from here, aside from grinding skills. I'm probably not gonna comb through the entire map in this playthrough. Gotta save some things for the hardcore playthrough, I think. But yes, this woman is integral to a plot to get a disgraced noble get them their honor back, and I think to install them as the new huntsman of Talmberg. We're gonna do it by, I don't even think it's really blackmail. It's well, we're coercing him. We're threatening to harm his wife if he doesn't, yeah, that's right. If he doesn't write a confession to his crimes or something. Oh boy. I sure hope those guards can't see me. Oh no, there's bushes. Whatever will Henry do? Can we... Yeah, we can actually cut through these. Very nice. Well, kind of wish we waited until she was a little closer to the tree line. It's a good thing there's no predators you have to worry about in this game. Aside from humans. Something else I need to do is really start thinking again about things to do in between, you know, during ad breaks. Though technically, I don't know. There is the benefit, I suppose, of the VOD. I imagine Twitch VODs just get, you know, I'm pretty sure they put ads on, just at regular intervals on your Twitch VODs anyway. But you don't miss out on the actual content the way you would if a streamer ran an ad break. But as far as like on YouTube, I know for a fact that those VODs don't have any ads on them aside from, I don't think that channel even gets ads on it yet. I don't know how YouTube actually does that. I think YouTube just by default puts ads on every video if you don't have premium or an ad blocker. Whether or not the channel is monetized. Need ads for my ads. That's true. That's true. I suppose that was an idea that I always liked, come to think of it. Just reminded me of it. Ghost made the suggestion a while back to make like little advertisements for cocktails that I've made on the stream. I think that would be really fun. Just run those, make like make a couple of 3-minute ads for stuff like that, and run those. But I don't know, it feels kind of weird. Like that's your reward for subscribing is being able to see ads that I made instead of ads that that Twitch puts up. I guess it is an improvement, to be fair. Kind of exclusive content, though I think a lot of the time even when you run an ad break on Twitch, it doesn't actually, especially when you're at pretty low viewership, it doesn't actually put the ad, like, it doesn't interrupt the stream with the ad. It just puts a banner ad for that many seconds or puts something in the top right corner. But I don't really know. They're not exactly transparent about how it works. I wish I could use my torch right now. Oh, wait a minute. I was pressing the wrong button the whole time. I think if I put her down and took my torch out, I'd be able to see, but this is fine. I can just follow the compass. Yeah, but they're not real ads, though. They're for cocktails that we can't actually buy. Like the ads Ghost and I would put in the FWL. They were just fun things. I'm sure yours would be too. That's a good point. That's a good point. So that would be kind of fun. And they'd be small projects, you know, easy things to just, you know, dedicate a day to. At least, you know, dedicate a day to getting all of the footage, and then, yeah, another day to editing. Editing a 3-minute video? That wouldn't be too bad. They'd be achievable. God, you guys could, like, be talking or something when you... so that I don't walk right by you through these dark-ass woods.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Oh, I can't see anything, buddy. I don't think about it. Maybe don't want to think about it. Oh.
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
And what if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I should have got a bath before this.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Really feels like it's going to turn tragic. Like they're gonna kill her. And this'll all be for nothing. God damn, all of my stealth gear got dirty in that time. Can I talk to you and maybe... No? No. It really feels like they had bigger plans for this. This game, the more I play it, it really does feel like it has a lot in common with Oblivion, because that's how every side quest in Oblivion feels. Like it was a lot longer and more complicated in the design document than it ended up being in the actual game.
Yeah.
Of course, I think this game does a lot of actual RPG elements At least as far as skill progression goes, not necessarily as far as being able to choose who you are as a character. Oblivion does give you that, but it does that by making the impact of who your character is very shallow across the board. But still, you know, headcanon plays into that quite a bit. There's nothing wrong with demanding a lot of headcanon from the player. That's definitely an approach. I've certainly had a lot of my best like role-playing experiences were where pretty much my entire character existed in my head and wasn't really reflected in the game that well. But I have a harder time doing that much of the heavy lifting with RPGs I play nowadays. Where is this guy? Hello, sir.
What do you want?
I know where your wife is.
Well, speak. Where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
Maybe don't tell him that. He doesn't need to know that. Unless Hannikin rats on me, then no one needs to know that.
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me.
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare. Just in proper punishment. What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Yeah.
Sign it if you cherish Margaret's life. I can't vouch for what Hare might do.
Hare's bluffing. He'd never harm Margaret.
I wouldn't be so sure. If you take a man's sweetheart, his home, and his job, and leave him in the shadow of the gallows, you can't expect much mercy from him.
So, I have your word of honor we'll be allowed to leave.
I swear it. Neither Hare nor I will stand in your way.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Me too. I'm still not positive that that's the case, to be honest. Bring the document to Hannikin Hare. You want me to go all the way back to the forest, I imagine, so I should go back the way I came. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Maybe don't hang out quite there. Where's my damn horse? Alright, I guess we are gonna ride right through here. Hate when I'm made to rue the day. Yeah, same. How many days will I have to rue? Where's his wife, Jack? Where's our wife, Jack? She's in a mine gallery just to the south of here. Apparently. I don't know. We're about to find out what actually went down there. Now, as far as where our wife is, Ghost, I don't know who you are. I'm a little shaky on pretty much everything right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, which way to Echo from here? We know Delta's on the Delta. Echo's pretty close by. That's right. Please announce it. Oh, and she's still here. She looks alive. That's good.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily.
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then set off.
Right.
Yeah, alright. That sounds good, man. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, fine. I hope they have a nice bed for Henry. You know, he's the bailiff of Privoslavitz. I sure hope Sir Divish takes this well. Because I don't know who's gonna run the place if Henry gets arrested. Are we gonna get a pre-render for this? Yeah. Kinda wish I wore my nicer coat, but you know what? We'll dress in Scarlet's colors, that's fine. Reminds Sir Divish who I am. Whoa.
Anakin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain,
Yes, sir.
have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
Oh my god.
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
Yeah, I'll be Archmage of the College of Winterhold next. It'll be great. Why would I say no? Of course.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities.
Sick.
Good
Oh,
luck to you,
and
Hannigan.
another pre-render. All right.
Thank you, Henry.
I don't know why they
Never
give
have
you a
been so happy.
choice.
God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Well, that was a day well spent. And I have a new home. I'm assuming that it's not at the castle. No. This is the other one. This is the first one I slept in after. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I sleep here now. That's fun. Jack has taken all the wives. It's always the wife. Yes. Should see what I did to Sir Divish's wife. Congrats on the promotion. Thank you. I don't know what my duties are. He told me to talk to someone, but I forgot their name. You're usually the person I talk to about things.
Good day to you.
And also to you. Alright, it's not you. Hang on. Let me get out of this. I need to put this Scowlet's Waif and Rock away. We wear the combat jackets now. It seems like... maybe this isn't something that Henry gets to do, but, I feel like I'm seeing some people wearing stuff like this outer garment, but also being able to wear like those half Waffenrocks on their necks. I don't remember what those are called, but that'd be cool if I could still have some color on this outfit. Aside from black and chrome. What is this now? It's an activity giver. I'd like to see what they actually expect me to do as the huntsman. Is it, oh, maybe it's not poaching now. Maybe when I go hunting, I actually have, you know, I'm not going to get arrested for it anymore. Oop. Apparently they're on the floor below. Hello, Sir Divish. You, that's right, the Chamberlain.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Good luck then.
You don't have to tell me twice. That's awesome. I hope this bow is better than common cumin bows. Red deer meat to the Talmberg Chamberlain. Red deer meat. We'll have to find red deer. That's an hour. Alright, there you go. That's absolutely something that I could set up a voice command for. I have to press 2 buttons to run an ad with my current Stream Deck layout.
Yeah.
2 buttons. I could just say something like, "Hey Billy, run an ad."
Yeah.
Add that to the to-do list. That sounds awesome. Hey Billy, run an ad. I could probably set that up right now as well.
Yeah.
It's Billy season. You're goddamn right it is.
Yeah.
But no, not yet. Wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe wait on that until I have some ads set up, you know, some of those alternative cocktail ads set up, so I could just have Billy just run both of those. Well, this is lovely. This is nicer than this is nicer than the house at Burbislovitz. I imagine the bed's not as nice though, but I have more space to myself here. This is beautiful. A little bit of land. I'm pretty sure this is base game stuff. I don't think a DLC added that quest, so this is probably just your best bet for a player home before any of the DLCs came out. Billy is absolutely gonna go rogue. Well, it'll be good lore. I'll be safe. I've always been kind to Billy. That's true. All of you should think about that statement for a little bit, I think. Ash hunting bow, hazel hunting bow, the joy of gutting, treasure map, what is that, 18? Wow, a shit ton of bows. Does this just level with me, or there's wolf's fangs, okay. We've already made the cumin disguise, so I can't really do anything with that, but there's vambraces, hunter's gloves. I'll take the groschen and I'll see what's the best bow in here. Plenty of arrows. I'll never have to worry about gathering those up again. A yew hunting bow at 64 compared to my cumin hunting bow, which I think is like 74, yeah. Yeah, okay, well, I... Good point, Cream. That's right, that's right. I also say thank you to Siri. It's foolproof. Interesting. Well, that isn't what I meant to say, but Ghost complimented me, so I'm sticking with it. That's all it takes, really. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool that the humans just have better bows than anything you'll find in Bohemia. But still, plenty of arrows in here. That's nice. Let's go hunt a deer, so that they don't think I don't care about this job that they've given me. Do I know of anywhere specifically? There's roe, there's deer, but have I ever discovered a specifically red deer hunting spot? Or can I just assume that any deer will do? Hang on. I hunted a deer not that long ago. Did I just not collect any? I just took its antlers. I don't think I actually took any of the meat. Its body, yeah. But it was red deer venison. It's spoiled now. It's a shame that I didn't do those quests a little closer together, but that's fine. It was like yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. I didn't realize the venison would spoil quite that quickly. I like cumin. I try to keep cumin. I try to keep cumin every day. You have to at least once. It's good for the prostate, I think. Probably. It can't be bad for the prostate. Yeah, let's go. I can just stay here, that's fine. I don't know why I just decided to drop that on the ground, but that's alright. Let's go hunt a deer. Should be pretty easy to find. It was last time. Just took a lot of running, or it took a lot of circling one particular point until one spawned. And I think that point was somewhere out here. Yeah, just down this way. Still no one here? How's Henry doing? He's fine. Oh, shit. I don't remember how much nourishment you get out of stew. I think it's 25.
Bond AC 14 gamer. Yes, keep riding.
Nice. I like that it says Budussy. That's good. Yes, we will keep riding. Thank you very much for the sub, Kurt. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I'm just gonna eat. I didn't want to know. No. Just eat. I'm pretty sure it's 25, which would put me at 9. Okay, good. I remembered that correctly. Bod AC 14 gamer. Exactly. That's our Kurt. Bod AC Kurt. My emote prefix is so close to being fine. It's Jack of Awe and then a 1. Imagine if it had been 2 1s. I really wish I could just ask Twitch to do that, because surely there's not yet a Jack of Awe 11 taken, right? Who are you? A wayfarer off the road? Well, I'm afraid your possessions are already going into my pockets. What is this? I think it's some sort of produce, if I had to guess. Thank you, sir. What did you just give me? An onion. That would have been my first guess, but I didn't want to look silly. Didn't want to have a colorblind moment. I did anyway, but... hey bud, doing good? That's good to hear. That's you, it is. Kurt, did you do the thing? I'll be freaking irked if you didn't do the thing. That's a good question. What is the thing? I filled it out, now I wait for their email. Interesting. None of your business, alright? We don't get to know. You asked in a public space. I have a right to be nosy. Furious does make a good argument. I hate to give it to him. You know I hate to do it to him, but I did. Alright, I think we're in deer territory. Actually, we passed deer territory a little while ago. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even acknowledge it. I just sipped, but thank you. I'm gonna do another one. I only did that to pressure Kurt. I learned about this cool thing called peer pressure a while ago. It's pretty neat. Peer pressure is very effective. We should do it more on the cultural level, I think. I wonder... Because I know Mutt will absolutely go after all the rabbits around here without having to be told, but... Could I get him to potentially go and hunt a deer for me? Oh, well, there's a deer right there. Alright. And there's a... What is that? That's... I'm pretty sure that's just a normal deer. It's not an elk or anything. That's what I'm getting at. Oh! Settle down, partner. Settle down. I'm just... Oh, okay. They scare easy. I thought the rain would protect me. They scare easy, but they don't run far. They'll let you get a certain distance and no closer. Let's see. I don't think I'll one-shot him, unfortunately, if I hit him at all, but... That went way over. Try that again. Wow, okay. It seems like he just one-shot. I mean, I'm probably using pretty good arrows. I'm using better long-distance arrows, which do 120 damage, so I guess that'll do it. Hey, buddy. Antlers, red deer venison. It's really not worth the carry weight. I can get the arrow back. Alright, well, that was fun. Hunting is trivial. You really don't have to be very good. And I really didn't even have to use the bow. The hardest thing about that was using the bow. But I'm pretty sure if you take all your armor off, you can probably catch right up to a deer and just use your sword. No, in actuality, though, the thing is just that I told Kurt to sign up for Geeky T's announcement list for war games. Oh, well, yeah, you gotta be on a mailing list. You gotta know what your options are. That's important. I'm in my mailing list era, I think. Late 20s. I don't really want to be on social media anymore, but by all means, send me an email. I'll read your email. I'm not gonna read your posts. Okay, just the Chamberlain, huh? And the Chamberlain is... The map is a little... Yeah, he's in the actual castle. He's not on the road over there. Another good day. Didn't expect to spend the entire day hunting. But you know what? Sometimes that's just what you do. Hello. I really need to take a bath when I get a chance. Probably, I mean, I'd get one free no matter where I go, but I could probably have Teresa also launder my clothes.
I brought that game.
And fix them, I should say.
Good.
They might just do that as well at the bathhouses, come to think of it. They might be fixing your clothes there, in addition to washing them.
Here's your reward.
250 groshens, pretty good.
I have another task for you. A hare feast is being prepared. Go and get some game for it.
Very well.
Okay.
See you later.
So now this definitely seems like one of the activities that's never going to end. So... I have no memory of this. Who wants someone's oh, wow, okay, right. Yeah, I guess we'll do that, because this green-eyed monster activity seems like it's gonna have an ending. But yeah, I don't care about... It's fine. If someone else takes the job, I'll manage. But I get the sense that this is just a way to make a little bit of money. I don't really need... I have passive income at this point, so it's not really worth it anymore. It seems like Thick as Thieves Wojciech might have a logical conclusion. I don't think he's going to have infinite things for me to steal, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Yeah, let's go do... Right, we can't do Restless Spirit until we're ready to progress through the main quest to the point where we break in. I think I have over 1,000 unread emails, 18,297 to be precise. I mean, I have, like, a couple of emails that I don't look at, where that's where all my junk mail goes. Yeah, I don't bother even deleting emails, even though I should. I'm probably in the same ballpark, in fact. Let me see. Currently, on my Yahoo account, I don't even think I can tell you for sure, because, maybe not on the mobile app. Yeah, it just says 99 plus. It's multiple thousand though. I never delete those emails and I never unsubscribe from anything on that email, so but I also have emails that I do actually only use for like mailing lists that I care about and stuff like that, so I still have the means to keep track. So what am I doing then? Because that quest before I really did just kind of stumble upon. I'm not all that interested in doing any activities. We're gonna have to do all that glisters before we can steal the horse in Merhoyed. And I don't really think there's much else for me to do without, like, looking around this stretch of woods, which I imagine is almost entirely empty. Probably the same thing up here. We may have to actually go ahead and do the main quest, or we could do some DLCs. What was the plan? I came to a conclusion about this. There's a tourney in Rattay tomorrow. I want to do that for sure. We could just head home and get a little bit of sleep, but Henry's not going to need much. In my main email, which is just first name, last name, I have tens of thousands. It's just my spam email at this point. Yeah, same. The email I was talking about was just the one that I made when I was a kid to sign up for random shit, and it kept being that for a long time. I very rarely use it for anything else. It's usually what I'll shop with as well. It's like, send me shipping information, but that's mainly just in case I accidentally forget to uncheck, like, send me promotional emails, so that anything that those companies might send me just goes to that email that I never look at. Personally, if everyone ignored their emails, the world would be a better place. I think you're missing the core point that I made earlier, Furious. You get an email that you care about, you don't sign up for nonsense on it, and you pay attention to that one. I prefer emails to most other forms of mass communication. Let's see. Yeah, what time is it? It's... Just kind of looking for something to do for the rest of the day at this point. Let's head up to Pribyslavitz and see how much money they've made since I was last there, just 2 or 3 days ago in game.
Yeah.
See if I can remember how to get to Pribyslavitz without looking at the map. And I also want to take a look at, I haven't actually been in a fight yet today. In game, of course. And I'd like to do that, because I imagine, like I said earlier, the horse galloping is one of the most consistently loud things that's going to happen in the game, but combat, like sword clashes, maybe arrow impacts, that's gotta be, like, the loudest thing. And I want the loudest thing that happens in the game to just be a little bit quieter than I am. That's really what I'm looking at. Right now, I'm getting the impression that the game could come up a little bit. Not much. It's better than it was 2 weeks ago. Jack's been out punching Republicans again. You can't prove that. I was way too careful. Let's all just be cool, alright? Audio is perfect for me. Okay, that's good. That's reassuring. It looks like it's in a pretty good place. It seems like the loudest things in the game aren't quite gonna drown me out with where it is right now. Where the fuck is Pribyslavitz? I really didn't want to have to check the map, but here we are. Now, I think this ends up curving towards... No. We want to be turning right there. Somehow I checked my map rather than looking to the left. All I had to do was notice the crossroads. Surprisingly easy not to notice crossroads on dirt roads, though, isn't it? Sir, there is a toll on this road. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. I'm the bailiff, so I'm just gonna... We have a great system here. It's a lot like scanning your license plate and sending you a bill. But we just take all your stuff without you even noticing. Okay. Now. I'm just gonna drop this. Well, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna drop it. Some beast of the woods can have that. And dried mushrooms and dried fruit are icky, of course, and so are carrots. Henry doesn't like carrots. He only likes stew. That man has a family. It's fine. He's just gonna keep walking. We didn't hurt him. We just took all of his food and money. He'll be alright. He didn't have that much money. What was he gonna do? As soon as Henry has mastered the art of pickpocketing, he will stop stealing everyone's stuff. But until then, it's for the good of the realm. How are we doing then, folks? How did we do? And why are there so many beds up here? Oh, right. Well, Marius, of course, has to sleep here, and that's for me. I don't know whose bed this is. I got in trouble for sleeping in it. You'd think this would be my bed. Oh, no, but then, I don't know. I guess I was hoping the bailiff would get his own private bedroom. I don't think that's too much to ask. Dude, putting the lid back on the X-Acto knife is always the most nerve-wracking thing. The lid back on the X-Acto knife. 6.6 thousand groschen. Well, I'll take all now. You gotta leave them a little bit of a reserve. I'll take 5,600 of those groschen. In fact, I'll take 5,674. I use X-Acto knives semi-regularly. I don't remember it being a nerve-wracking experience. This knife is scalpel sharp and able to slice me very, very easily. Just let me very carefully put this tiny little piece of plastic directly on the tip of it. I guess, oh yeah, is it like, I don't know. I never, for me, it's always, for the X-Acto knives that I have. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. The X-Acto knives that I have just have their own little carrying case. They don't have lids. That's why I'm having trouble sympathizing. But getting them out of that carrying case, that can be a little precarious. So I do understand. Anyway, let's get some sleep. We're gonna sleep until I do have to ride to Talmberg, so let's get 8 hours. Oh, it's a pretty wow, alright, those were syllables and not words. I also have pretty bad eyesight, so it's probably more of a problem for me. That could be. I could definitely see that factoring in. I can't remember the last thing I used an X-Acto knife on. Why am I getting 80 frames per second? Right? Oh, I think that's just something that happens in some of the UI. It should be 60. We shouldn't be getting more than 60 at any point. Yeah. Who are you? And why do you get to sleep? I mean, we're not going to address it. Why do you get to sleep in the bailiff's office? That's what I want to know, miss. There's also, I mean, there are still things we can do here. We apparently need to go find general traders to get to work here. Just anyone. I don't know I guess we should go somewhere other than Sasau so that we're not taking all of the merchants from Sasau, but trouble is, I don't really know when the next time I'm going to be even going to see a merchant is. Can I remember the way to Rattay from here? Why don't I just make it, it's current, yeah. We'll do our best. I think I can mostly remember the way. Sir, here in Pribyslavitz territory, I'm afraid we have rules. Not like the rest of the heathens in Bohemia. It takes a lot to maintain a village, you know. So, you want to walk around here, that's fine. But Henry gets to wet his beak. Alright, carry on. It's just for fun, really. How are we doing on pickpocketing? I think I'm really close on that. 16. Actually, not that close, unfortunately. Almost to 17, though. 17 somehow feels a lot closer than 16. Don't know why. It's just the one. Now I'm going north, and I need to be going south. It's these woods. The roads all curve and crisscross all over the place. But I recognize that guy. He's a good landmark. Wet his beak? Have you not heard that? That's a phrase. It's not used terribly often anymore, but yeah. You gotta get your cut. Yeah. Excellent. Have I never been on this road before? That's what happens when you decide not to follow the map. Oh dear. That is quite the accident. I have a tourney to get to, but... Oh, okay. That's weird that that's there and unspoiled. But that's fine. New one for me, yeah. It's a good one, I like it. Feels like something a mobster would say. Might be more familiar with dip his foreskin furious means the same thing, yeah. Very, it's the more sort of... Well, we don't use it in the States, I can tell you that much. You'll have to figure out why for yourself. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Bad rhythm to that statement. Kinda crazy that I just abducted a woman out of Talmberg. And they rewarded me by making me the master huntsman. I guess it helps that I didn't admit to being the one who did the kidnapping, but... Hannikin Hare wasn't allowed to stay. They made me master huntsman. Double priced hydrate, you don't have to tell me twice. Thank you, Kurt. You're keeping me hydrated, I appreciate it. We got enough water bottles. I'm not familiar, sadly. Yeah, here he is. Don't worry about it. We all know who you are. You can relax here, buddy. Right, we started at a odd hour today, didn't we? Didn't do it right at the start of the hour. I started, what, 2.5 hours late? I think we'll go ahead and, we'll make it a 6-hour stream, so I'll be streaming a half hour later than I normally would be, which is fine. All I really need to do after the stream is, get the VOD uploading. And today that'll be easy, because I won't actually have to split the VODs up. I'm pretty sure we're at the these are Ginger's friends. So I guess we didn't take the most optimal route, but it's not bad. We're gonna go through Neuhof. That's fine. Something I want to really get in the habit of going forward for the Tuesday streams is to immediately after the stream get the VOD uploaded, just to make it so that it's never a problem where my hard drive is too full to record anything else. I'd love to get a bunch of external drives that I could store stuff on more long term, so that I wouldn't have to download, even in the best case scenario, a slightly compressed version of the VOD from YouTube in order to use that footage for anything, if I ever wanted to. But, storage is really expensive. Even SSD, or, HDDs right now are just prohibitively expensive to be buying multiple terabyte drives. Which is unfortunate, because for a good long while there it was actually somewhat affordable if you wanted to just get a bunch of HDDs for long-term storage. Once SDDs became all the rage. SSDs, not SDDs. I'm very tired and confused.com. You gotta stay off of confused.com. That's part of your problem. But I can imagine why you're tired. What is it, midnight? Way past your bedtime, Furious. I'm going. 2 a.m. in the UK, really? I thought they were 8 hours ahead. Am I just silly? Oh, yeah, I am just silly, because yes, it's almost 6 p.m. now. Right. I did my math wrong in my head. We really should use a base 10 for everything. Why do we have to use this weird base 12? Why do minutes have to be 60 seconds? Really think we could have found something better for that. All right, settle down. Got a tourney to get to. This is the most important thing ever. All right. I don't want to hear any sass. Oh God, I haven't fed this dog in like 2 days. But I'm pretty sure he feeds himself, but I don't really know.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love it.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't worry, everyone. If you thought you were going to win the tourney today, well... Was the Herald not even out and about yet? Are they gonna get mad? Yeah, they don't want me in there. Out of the way, sir.
What's up? You need some help?
No. Where on earth is this Herald, Sir Anush? Is he downstairs and I just didn't see him? I have a shift ending at midnight Thursday, so that's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. They're working you to the bone.
What business have you? I'd like...
I need to be training with the Warhammer.
Warhammer and shit. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Jake the Steak, a brewery hand from Ratai.
Brewery hand. Jake the Steak. When I was a kid, I had an RC toy called Jake the Snake. He'd roll around and he'd slither. He was very cool. I don't know what happened to him. Well, you get that one for free, buddy. What are you saying? Don't mouth words at me. It's very unnerving. Wow, pulling off master strikes on me. Are you Jake the Steak? With your stupid helmet? Oh man, sometimes it gives you the win when you manage to get that head cracker pop off. I'm getting a little too aggressive. I need to go back to my roots. There he goes. Wow. There he goes.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skallets. Change weapons for the second bout.
Short swords.
Will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
That's right. Oh, I nearly pulled off a combo there. At least I'm pretty sure this is a combo. Still, I mean, I'm chaining attacks. That's progress from relying entirely on master strikes. Very nice. Big up Henry, that's right. We're gonna show all of them. Look at this fancy man with his fancy buttons. What are we doing? Who am I fighting next? Good fight, Jake.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skallets from the company of Saradze Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
God, this is starting to feel like getting happy birthday sung to you every time they do this.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Alright, sir. I'm sorry you're not allowed to use your spear here. Hey, hey. You're not allowed to hit me. It's the rules. Don't you know my dad died? There he goes. Alright, just had to remind him.
Change weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, longswords. You know, I'm very good with these. Oh, but apparently you can do that. Alright, alright. I'll take you seriously. Just for a second. You're gonna have to swing. I'm gonna do one of these and stab, stab. Nice! Oh, so that, okay. There are different animations for when you pull off combos. That's good to know that the game will actually give you that feedback, because... Ooh. Probably could have dodged that one rather than trying to parry. This is nice. Now that I have, like, the freedom to actually make mistakes here and there. I'm managing to pull off some interesting stuff with the combat. Ah. Send the next one in. Here. Oh, you can't check here.
Master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. And his adversary will be Henry of Skallets from the company of Saradze Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel made.
No frame drops in Rate today. Not really. A little bit when I look over here, but it's not as bad as it was. Alright, what was it? Minehout? I Nice to meet you. What? Just a little too fast on those stabs. Those are the ones. Those are the ones, Minehout. You're pulling off good attacks. There's a reason you've come this far. It does seem like the tourney is progressively getting a little bit more difficult. I imagine it's gonna plateau well before it's an issue, but consistently, it seems like I take a little bit more damage every tourney, unless I'm really, really careful. Oh, and they're winning clinches sometimes? It's impressive.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
Mm-hmm.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the
No one wants to use axes.
opponents will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I don't get anything out of fighting with swords. I suppose probably get warfare experience still and defense, maybe a little bit of strength. I think that would have given me the animation if that second stab collided. A lot of it really is just being cognizant of where your mouse is, not panicking when you move it. It's about being calm and collected. I think that's the really hard part about pulling off combos in general, is that each of your attacks have to collide. So timing ends up being pretty important. Yeah, just wasn't quick enough there. Seems like the game might be slowing down. Oh, no, it's not. That doesn't seem to happen when you're pulling off combos. Maybe when the animation happens it does, but otherwise it's just master strikes. That would have been a good move. There we go. Good tourney. I am getting hungry, but I'm gonna wait until the stream's over to eat.
Good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ramsay Camilla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Alright, what's the prize gonna be today? Better be good. I didn't come here for nothing. You know I'm a busy man these days, Hanush. Oh, come on now.
Yeah, Henry.
A bailiff's mace, okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You've earned it.
Let's have a look then. I think that is the same bailiff's mace that I got, just for being in charge of Pribyslavitz. However, it is better. It's better than this heavy warhammer. Really? I thought for sure that I compared the two and found the bailiff's mace wanting, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. Well, we'll go sell that warhammer. And we'll go get a bath. And then I think we need to go do the main quest. It's been a while. Out of the way, everyone.
Yeah.
Honestly. So I think we'll do the main quest. We'll do it up until the monastery. Once that comes up, I think we'll pick one of the DLCs to do. What? Oh, we've already spoken to the soothsayer, haven't we? We need to go. Right, we need to go see the swordsmith. Hello.
God grant you.
For you, sir, I have a heavy warhammer. And this metal-plated axe is the best one I've found so far. So we're holding out until we... Maybe he has an axe that's better. Metal-plated axe... Seems like the point of using an axe is mostly just damage their armor as quickly as possible, so it doesn't matter that you're not doing a lot of damage. Whereas the bailiff's mace just kind of does damage through the armor, or the maces just do damage through the armor ideally. Now, what again was this one? 42. It seems like it's going to be hard to beat. Unless they change based on whether or not they're in your inventory. But I really wish you could sort by type. 45 for a metal-plated battle axe. It's not like I can't afford it. 47 for this warhammer. And the bailiff's mace is 61. Yeah, the bailiff's mace kind of blows that out of the water. But this metal-plated battle axe... Yeah, let's go for it. And I'll sell him... Oh. Wait, metal-plated battle axe at 42. Metal-plated battle axe at 45, but it is a different icon. This one has a pokey thing at the top, but I'm not really going to be stabbing with axes. If I want to stab someone, I'll use a sword. I'd rather take more damage if the trade-off is not being able to get as much stabbing damage. I'm gonna be doing down slashes with the axes. Yeah. So you can have this one as well. And I'm not paying that.
I'd like to discuss. Well.
750.
What about this? That's a poop.
I disagree.
Satisfied? Well, now.
Oh, you can do 750.
See now.
Yeah. All right. Nice. Have a good day, sir. What do we got then? 61 and... Just want to see how this thing looks. Oh, you can barely see it through my clothes, but... Alright. Let's go get our clothes laundered, and then we'll go follow up on All That Glisters. What do I have to do next for All That Glisters? Let's, give Ulrich's documents to Tobias Fayfair. Right. Okay, well... We can probably do that without having to wait until the morning. Henry certainly doesn't need to eat or sleep, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Looking forward more and more to that Kingdoms of Amalur playthrough. I think that's going to be fun. Be interesting to finally see the actual end game of that game. Only ever got up to mid-game, and it was a long time ago. Longer ago that I played Kingdoms of Amalur than it had been in between Kingdom Come Deliverance attempted playthroughs and then this playthrough. Hello, Teresa.
I've got something for you.
Oh, yeah?
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
Can always count on you.
They're not really
true.
We've heard this before.
I've got something.
All right.
Fantastic. Now we're all clean. Look at this. Peak drip, though we do kind of hide our very fancy chest piece, don't we? That's mostly so that bandits think they can take us. Henry and I. And Mutt. And Yenda. Can't forget about Yenda. Henry wouldn't have ever gotten very far without Yenda. Jack, I've discovered Voices of the Void gives you lots of money when you actually do the server tasks. Now, of course, you knew this. Yeah, 30 per is like 90 per day is quite something. That's, and then I think it helps a lot with your weekly bonus. And I should have. Yeah, it's definitely worth your time not to blow those off, especially just because you have to run around so much anyway. You're likely passing by the satellites they want you to check, or the dishes they want you to check. I'm discovering I was playing against the grain. Yeah, I'm discovering that a lot about how I was initially approaching Voices of the Void. It's not like they tell you the ideal way to do anything in that game, or they do. It's just, it's easy to read past when they do. Oh yeah, we need to follow up on the main quest. That's why I was heading back into Rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, those, getting those hash codes makes a lot of difference. Kind of annoying that they had you do 2 different drives that you have to transfer, but it's not like it's that big of a deal to have one more thing to do at the main desk. There's always plenty of things you have to wait on when you're there. I thought Jack was gonna hit me with, yeah, I'm discovering that about you too. No, 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 no.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Fayfire, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He's right there. I think he came to see you, but he saw Henry was talking to you, so he turned around and left.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. See you later.
Well, I hope the smith I have to talk to in Sasau is not the one that currently works in Pribyslavitz for me. I don't know how the hell they got Quicksilver in medieval Bohemia. I suppose I've always thought of Quicksilver as Mercury, and I never really knew how they got it back when they called it Quicksilver. I guess you must be able to mine it out of the ground somehow. I think you'd have to be very careful near a Quicksilver mine, but maybe it's kind of inert until you concentrate it. Knows. Okay, well, that's just main quest stuff. Was that the end of All That Glisters? No, it's not. I think I need to finish All That Glisters all the way before I can go finding any horses in Merhoyed. I don't know if anyone's gonna talk to me by the time I can get to Sasau, but let's see. This might be the quest that I had in mind that involves Master Oda, but we'll find out. We can head to Sasau anyway. Worst case scenario, we just have to head back. Wouldn't mind getting into a bit of a scuffle on the way. That's mostly just because I'm always looking for a chance to train. Really need to be making a point to stop every time I see a wayfarer, just to get that pickpocketing XP. I think, unfortunately, we are going to have to find some time. Yeah, we are going to, I think, eventually going to have to find some time to just sneak around Rattay or something and knocking everyone out. Just to train stealth. But maybe we could just start doing that to wayfarers. If I want a sort of passive way to do that. It's not like we'd be killing them, so they shouldn't despawn for any extended period. Oh, I always forget how to get back on the road to Sasau from here. Will this work, or is this... Yeah, this works. Awesome.
Yeah.
I see you have a NASA badge on your Twitch account, Creamies. I've never seen that badge before. It's very neat. I wonder how you got it. Did you perhaps watch a live stream of the Artemis 2 mission?
Do you need help?
No. I need experience. Alright, he's got Groshen and a piece of bread. Now, the ground will have a piece of bread, I will have his Groshen, and he will be asleep. Don't sleep too long, it's really bad for you. Good day. It's because I watched the Artemis 2 mission launch, and then watched again when they did their orbit on of the moon. Nice, very nice. Hey, partner. It's fine, he's a wayfarer. I'm not gonna stick around and take his stuff, but did not expect him to turn around. The current desktop background is one of the photos they took. Very nice. Which one? I've seen many of them.
Yeah.
Is it the one where the sun is directly behind the moon? I like that one. I like a lot of the Earthrise ones. No encounters. That's a shame. I also need to try to start fighting with the bow a little bit more. If it made sense for me to spend time hunting for any reason other than to do it for experience, I would definitely be training archery with that, but it's just not a very productive way to spend your time. You don't make a whole lot of money off of meat. I mean, I do have all of these activities of course. Oh, hang on. Sorry, bud. Actually, I am going to have to take your bread. There you go. Then we're going to drop it all on the ground. So I don't want to be caught with that shit. I don't want your dagger either. And then we're just going to make sure there's no one to see us do this. And go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. All right, buddy. Oh, that's fine. Get you off the road so you don't get trampled. Let's go. I discorded you. All right, all right. Let's have a look. Really need to set up a scene so that I can quickly show this kind of thing on stream without sharing anything else. I bet I could figure something out to that end.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. That's a nice desktop background too. Without showing it, because you know there's all kinds of identifying information in this picture that I probably wouldn't want to show on stream anyway. It's one of the ones where the moon is like half in shadow at nearly a 45-degree angle. The line of the sun comes up. Very good for a desktop background. I like it. Well framed. Makes sense for a 16:9 aspect ratio. I kind of stopped doing desktop backgrounds at all when I got this monitor because I don't want anything to burn into this monitor, so I just have it set to a black screen. It's kind of boring, but I also kind of like it. I don't have any icons at all on my desktop, except for the recycle bin, but that's always over here, unless that monitor gets unplugged. It almost never gets unplugged.
Good day to you.
Yeah, I didn't think that I was going to be able to talk to that guy. He's new. We could go try and talk to Master Oda. Oh, time for an ad.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care. I just don't care about the thieves anymore. I guess I sort of sympathize with them. Maybe he's just training. Hello, everyone. Oh, son of a bitch. Just in time for him to close. Alright, well, I can probably sleep somewhere at the, like in the monastery courtyard. Sure, I could rent a room, but I'm pretty sure there are free beds that I can use. It won't be terribly comfortable, but it's not like there's much else to do. I could go knock out the townspeople all night if I really want to spend this time productively. I mean, that's the thing. Henry's not even tired. Feels like a waste to just sleep now. Henry could be up for days. Certainly could go around knocking out guards. It's gonna be something we have to do eventually, I think, to train stealth. How is my stealth skill? It's close to 10, if I remember right. Let's see. These are just stats that... It's weird that they put stats that you can level grouped together with stats that you can't. You can affect these stats, sure, but you can't, like... You can't grind them, where you can grind charisma, I think, right? Maybe you can only grind speech. I'm not actually sure, come to think of it. But you can definitely grind strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Agility's at 16 already without me ever even really using the bow. That's kind of crazy. Vitality as well, very nearly up. Speech is almost maxed out. Yeah, I mean, axe, bow, and mace, and unarmed are all quite low. They're my lowest skills by far. Still have plenty of combos to pick out for the sword, if I could only get the one down. stealth is considered just a skill, right? My stealth is 12. Aside from lockpicking and hunting, it's my lowest stat. I need to get both of those up. Lockpicking is a pain to grind, though. It's just going... I mean, that's probably going to have to be part of it. It's going around Sasau. In addition to knocking everyone out, it's going to be picking locks. Probably easier to do that in Rate, where things are a lot more contained. Let's just get some sleep wherever we can for now. I do want to get my lockpicking and stealth, maybe not maxed out, but pretty high up there before we do the whole monastery thing. I think that'll be a lot easier. I don't know if if they're cool with me sleeping here. I think this is where I cannot remember her name. Johanka? Yeah, I think that's where Johanka sleeps. I'm almost certain, sleep on the ground in here. I don't think they mind. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Not gonna lose anything anyway. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be until 8 in the morning, so Henry... sleeping right next... honestly, there were a lot of things I could have done there. I could have trained alchemy rather than sleeping. It's just... alchemy's so boring to train, and it's not a very useful skill. At least, I'm sure it's very useful in the early game, but I'm past the point of really needing it. Because my speech is almost maxed out, and I've got all kinds of buffs to it. And, like, Night Eye would be useful, being able to see in the dark. But aside from that, I certainly don't need any help in combat. I guess I'm still not entirely sure how interested I am in this playthrough, in maxing out all of my skills. I'd like to get all of them as high as possible before finishing the game, but I don't know how committed I am to actually getting all of them up to max. Maybe that could also be a goal for the hardcore playthrough. Hardcore playthrough, things like alchemy are going to be a lot more important, especially early on. Archery as well, I would think. It'll certainly be a good way to make money in the early games by going out and hunting, poaching, rather than fighting for wealth. Potion making as well, come to think of it. Can I speak to you, Master Oda?
God be with you.
And also with you.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town, there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery, there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
I also detest Zach.
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
That'll be all. Thank you. Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
Interesting. And I didn't tell him anything that would make him think he had a chance to get one over on Zach. Master Oda might not even necessarily know that Henry's here in the capacity of anyone. He could just be asking out of curiosity. You know, I think that Zach is guilty of all manner of crimes. And I'm gonna let that assumption guide my investigation going forward. Yeah. What is this Speak with Ulrich. Oh, right. Yeah, he wanted to meet me here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go talk to him. I have a little bit of info I'm sure he'll be interested in. Ulrich. Good to see you, buddy. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Aged many years in the future in German. I don't want to assume your age.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
I remember someone referring to Ulrich as German, but maybe I'm misremembering that, because I don't think that's a German accent. I think that's Dutch. Speak with Ulrich. Alright, we've already... Oh, yeah, I see. You don't want me to talk to him again, do you? Talk to the master fresco painter. Oh, wait, sorry, I was not paying enough attention there. Right, okay, well, let's go talk to him. I caught the first bit about people complaining who work in the yard that Zach was working all night. Didn't catch why I'm meant to go talk to this guy. Sometimes I'm just thinking about so many other things. I don't listen to what people tell me. I promise I don't do that in real life.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me there's none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red pang, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? Well, it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Henry.
I'll be glad you can. My eyes are just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Okay.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Oh, I'll absolutely play some dice with you.
There's always time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
Goodbye.
Fuck yeah. If I lose, I lose. I don't have time to equip my cheat dice. Unless it gives me a second. But I get the impression from the loading screen that I am not going to be given a second. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, well, that's 4 ones. Oh, this poor man. Well, there we go.
I'd like a beer.
It was great playing with you, buddy. Alright, well, that was a lot of fun. Perhaps I could buy something.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
I'll buy something. What do you
Why
got?
not? Show me what you have to offer.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's probably a drinking skill book, which is fun, and treasure map 3, which I may already have, but it's fine. I'm not giving you 256 groschen, though. What? Did I just accidentally back out of that? Yeah. Okay, I swear I held the haggle button. Maybe you can't haggle with this guy? Or maybe the game's glitching and it's waiting for him to sit down to continue that.
Alright.
I really want that skill book, but he's... Okay, sure.
Here you are.
Weird. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
What? Have you ever...
It's not gonna stop me.
Since it's you...
I'd almost shake on...
Ah, you'd shake on 200.
Alright, so...
Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that, Ulrich. Let's go tell Zach that we know he's been making the counterfeit gold. Or groschen. Counterfeit silver. Keep wanting to call it gold. Can't stop myself. Zachary.
I'm glad to see you.
That's good.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
Hmm.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Hmm.
Take care now.
Interesting. Shall I just look around the man's smithy then? Surely there's evidence here somewhere of false copper coins being, well, minted. Well, no, I don't think that's... I think we've come to the conclusion that he just makes blanks, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's, I don't think they actually stamp them here. But we also know that the Quicksilver keeps going missing. Oh, that's right, in the Overseer's office. Right. Let's go talk to him. He and I are on decent terms. They're not great. They're not great, actually. The way that trial with Johanna went, I don't know. His opinion of me may just be tied to the whole town's. I forgot. I kind of called him out for his behavior. Is this not the over? Where is it leading me? Oh, the overseer, like of the monastery, not the... It's not the chaplain, I don't think it's the chancellor, it might be the chamberlain, come to think of it, it's the guy I'm thinking of. The overseer and I, though, we're alright. I've worked with him before, I think.
Some humble service to you.
I'm looking for some Quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Well, hang on.
It was young Zmola. What? Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. See you later.
Okay, I guess I never followed up on a certain quest. So who's your assistant? Right.
God be with you.
You look older than your master.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Yeah, I'm sure I could intimidate this guy, but there's no need.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I probably won't, but can I rat him out to... What is with this game? And just, I mean, I might just not be able to talk to the Overseer anymore now that I've said everything I have to. Yeah, I think it would give me the option. Well, let's go check this out before we head back to Fafar. And also, what do I have? What is this? Go and speak with Oh, is Master Fafar here? Well, that's convenient. I don't have to ride all the way back to Rattay. He may have told me he was coming, but I think that'll just be a pleasant surprise for Henry. But there's no sense in returning straight away. Oh boy. Oh geez. All right.
Yeah.
Just a moment there, partner. We are a little close to Sasau for me to be knocking this guy out, so I won't. Just in case, somehow. If we were out in the middle of nowhere, it would be different. Okay. We need to put that dagger away. We need to put that fruit away and that pretzel away. And that was a point in pickpocketing, which I think puts me at what, level 17? Yes, level 17, nice. I think it is going to be, like, I think a big, well, I don't know, I was about to say, I think a big part of why that goes so well is because I have such a good stealth outfit, but I haven't been changing out of my plate armor to do simple pickpocketing in a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I won't have to get any better at pickpocketing, at least, to be able to handle things in the monastery. Hey guys? Okay, maybe I don't need to have my weapon out when we first start talking, but you are cold bandits, so, like, why not just have the advantage? Now, let's chat.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
I like my chances of this better, I guess.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Well, I'm not done with you yet. I'd like to maybe get some more information, but I guess I don't get to because I chose the last option first. All right, that's fine. What are you gonna do? What was I gonna look at? Oh, yeah, I guess. And find out who in Sassa works with copper. That'll be the next plan. Alright, well. Hopefully I couldn't have gotten any useful information out of him, because I didn't. But I convinced him to go away. I guess there's that. We knew what he was being paid to do. He didn't seem to know why he was being paid to do it, so probably couldn't have gotten much useful information out of him anyway, but still. Kind of annoying that I wasn't able to ask any follow-up questions. Either way, we've got two people pointing to Zach, as far as where all the copper in town is going. And something tells me... Just in case, I'm going to put on my stealth gear for this. But I'm pretty confident in my ability to get in here. I mean, it is a very hard lock, so I might have trouble getting into this, but I'm confident in my ability to sneak around without it being a problem. Hopefully I don't end up having to come back later. This is part of the issue. These guys are gonna pretty consistently have a good view of me doing this. But I can probably... whenever he's turned around, it's because he's gonna be banging on this, which means this guy will be, like, around here, looking directly at me, so probably better if I'm picking that lock, if I can pick that lock at all. I mean, he's currently stuck not even doing his animation, so maybe... Let's go for it. Ah, yeah, kind of had a feeling that was going to be the case. Okay, well, we can look around a little bit more. I bet I can pull off a pickpocket on the blacksmith. I've done it before. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Allie. Thank you for the hydrate. Getting a lot of hydrates today. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Allie. Good to see you. How are you doing?
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Yes. Right into your pocket. Okay, we've got a second. Radish, some cheese, an apple, some keys. And that makes it all very much a breeze. Well, we've got a key now. I know, it's fine. I'm very stealthy. That lock's too difficult. Just doing my duty to keep you drinking. Thank you, thank you. We do try to stay hydrated.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
Should I go confront him? I guess so. I am operating in capacity of the king. Let's put on our fancy highfalutin gear. Just so that he knows we really mean business. Alright, Zach, you've got some questions to answer.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
I see. Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gang. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats.
What?
We can both benefit here.
Henry.
If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
I mean, we really don't have to help him.
You've got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now. I'm not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Rad's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
Oh, well, yeah, if you're going to pay me.
Tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rapstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armourer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
All right.
Do you really think that will work? Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
How about if the armour for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armour gets, lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
Okay. This is the quest that I was thinking of with Master Otto. Just these things open up as a result of doing the main quest. Alright. Well, I think the duel sounds a lot more fun and, well, better just in general as far as rewards go. Let's see. So, couple things. That Provota or Probota, I thought that was the name of the Overseer's assistant. Maybe it is, but I don't think I ever got his name from him. So I get the impression that it's not, because I think I did this a little out of sequence and the dialogue just doesn't change to reflect it. I think you're supposed to find that copper first and confront Zack about it, and then go get that information. Or maybe just whatever leads you to that hill is good enough to go talk to Fafar. But I'm glad I explored all the side objectives, because I may well have missed out on a little side quest that I'm very interested in doing. I'm curious to see how good this Curus ends up being. Why don't I mark that, in fact? Challenge Master Armorer Oda to a bludgeon duel. Let's do it, before we even go talk to Fafar. He probably doesn't need it to be morning when you talk to him. Is he just at the tavern? Looks like he is. Sorry. No, he's at the church, by the looks of it. I wonder if I can get Master Otto to come to Pribyslavitz after this. I don't think we have room for an armorer, is the thing, and I feel like he's going to get mad at me if I ask, because we don't have room. But if he gets disgraced, I'm sure he's a good armor smith still.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Yeah.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zach's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Well, it's true Zach hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
See? So, will you help me?
Yeah, no, I'd rather win the fight. I'd rather win the fight and maybe even get a slightly... Man, I get the impression that Master Oda now, I wasn't sure before, but now I get the impression that Master Oda is probably a better blacksmith than Vidus. He's just more experienced. It's not exactly, it's not inherently a young man's game, blacksmithing. I'm sure, you don't want to be elderly still doing it, but Master Oda looks like he's 40, maybe 50. I'm sure his arm's still strong enough to blacksmith. I was so close to metagaming this as well and just looking up which one's better, which Curious ends up being better. I'm still tempted to do that, but I feel like we can look up which Curious is going to be better. So many things about this playthrough have already been imperfect, right? So there's no reason that I have to. It's. I don't even need the Curious, right? Like, I'm managing either way. I don't like the idea of cheating. This Henry's not, I mean, no completionist run Henry's ever going to be particularly honorable, unless maybe it's like endgame Henry, you've done everything and then you go repent through the Madonna of Sasau. Maybe then, but you've already done everything, I won't do it. Not this time. Maybe on the hardcore playthrough we do this, depending on which Curious is better, honestly.
Forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
See you later.
Okay, where's the bailiff?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be fighting the bailiff. That's the impression I got from Zach, but maybe not. This bailiff, oh, well, that's not the bailiff, that's Master Fafar, but the bailiff is... Oh, no, Master Fafar's inside. Okay, sir.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I do not think I'm fighting this bailiff.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up
right
to you.
now.
We can announce it right now.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. God be with you.
Let's do it. All right. We got a pre-render for this? I bet we do. Yeah.
of Sasau. Our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Oh boy, did not see that twist coming. I completely failed this quest when I first tried it. And that other attempt at a playthrough. I think we've got him, though. I'm pretty convinced, though, that Master Oda is definitely a better blacksmith. More experience. Clearly, he's capable enough physically to be fighting. So I'm probably gonna get the lesser chest piece. I don't know, though. Because this surely, like... can't be a very I mean, it was super easy, but for like a mid-level Henry.
You kicked that old bastard's ass, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savor the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
Yeah, all right. Can I put my clothes back on? That's kind of annoying. I have to put them all back on myself, but whatever. That was fun. That was a good fight. Very easy. Kind of wish he put up more of a fight, but, you know. I don't know, because it seems like I didn't have to pass any kind of skill check, right, in order to have ended up on Master Otta's side. So... Surely the easier option for, like, say, you know, the lowest level Henry would be to throw that fight on purpose. Because I don't think, I'm trying to think back, I don't think there were any skill checks to get the fight to happen. There weren't any skill checks to choose a side. So it seems like maybe from a gameplay perspective, throwing the fight would have been easier. I don't suppose you could,
How may I serve you?
Yeah, okay. Let's go see about getting an armorsmith for Pribyslavitz. See if Master Otta is still even in town anymore. See how he feels about me. But it could also... Oh, yeah. It could also be that Master Otta stops working here and Vitus takes over. But let's progress the main quest a little bit then while we wait for Zack to get back to his shop. I'd love an opportunity to talk to Master Otta one more time. It's weird that you can defend him, but you can't follow up with him. At least it would be. I can't guarantee that's how this works. Hey, buddy.
God bless you. What troubles you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
So you came to the scribe's office.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapporteur, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
Yes, Rapota was not the Overseer's hand. That was just a different guy that I learned of out of sequence.
See you later.
Okay, what was the task that he... Oh, yeah, we have to go talk to the one last guy. Let's go do it. I doubt Zack has made it quite back yet. But I don't know. I don't know how closely this game is going to keep track of stuff like that. It looks... Yeah, that's Zack right there, and he is not back. So it tracks them. Of course, it's not rendering them, but it'll track an NPC's position. Seemingly for a good long while. Interesting. Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully before I get sent away from Sassound, Zack will be back in his shop. And I can pick up that armor. Hello?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
All right.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
God be with you.
Now, you mentioned that he had a chest. Question is, which chest was his? And would you be mad if I tried to break into any of the chests in here? I mean, I need lockpicking XP, so... Hang on. Perhaps we should go up here first. I don't think this guy's going to be all that perceptive, while he's working, at least. Be nice if it was labeled, you know, Florian's chest. It seems we're not so fortunate. Well, let's see if I can get into any of the very hard chests. I can get into this one. I've got plenty of time before anyone comes and sees what I'm doing, so I can make some mistakes. Yeah. I thought there was one other chest up here. I swear I saw it. I guess I didn't. Oh. Is this something? Just some groschen, though. I don't need it. I don't think you even get XP for stealing from containers. I don't even know if you get XP other than pickpocketing XP from stealing from pockets. I imagine you get... Yeah, it seems like you must get some stealth XP just by successfully pickpocketing. Yeah, lady slippers, interestingly. Green and yellow hood. That was noisy. Could be he doesn't care about any of this, though. Lots of, well, not lots, but, nice variety of flowers. Just got this one. Then there's all the ones upstairs with him, which we will not be able to be so noisy about. Good XP, though. I'll always gladly take lockpicking XP. Okay, now let's switch into the stealth gear just to be safe. The more I see of that new outer garment I have, this dark combat jacket, I really like the way it looks. It's a solid fit. Okay. This is gonna be a little risky. Does not help that it's a very hard lock. I kind of have to nail this. Oof. He doesn't seem to care. For what it's worth. Nice. It's good XP. Engraver's documents. Interesting. It's gonna be a quest item, but can I maybe get some... just Engraver's documents. Quest log updated, suspicious sketches. Can I learn more about this, perhaps? I found sketches of the Prague Groshen in the workshop. It didn't seem likely to be a coincidence. Very interesting. Well, I don't really need to continue stealing from this poor man, so let's leave the rest of these chests. Should have provided Zach plenty of time to get home as well. Oh, and he's got nothing else to say to me. Okay, so we've got a smoking gun though to show to Florian when we do confront him. Let's give Zach plenty more time because I really doubt he's back just yet. So let's head down to the bathhouse and talk to this supposed Fury who nearly tore all of Florian's hair out.
Yeah.
Want to be getting all the information we can on people before we talk to them. It's a instinct I've developed just doing a lot of the quests in this game at this point.
How may I help you? Good night.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her into him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to...
And what is it you... Goodbye.
Okay. So now we know what happened with Esther. Let's go to the baker's cellar.
Yeah.
Speak to Florian. Alright. How's Henry doing? Could eat some stew soon. How do we get down to this man's cellar? Suppose the entrance... This person's cellar. Suppose the entrance is... Sorry. More likely outside. Wouldn't even be surprised if this triggers a cutscene. Well, this is not the way to get there. God, it's nice to play a game where vaulting actually works consistently. Voices of the Void, I don't know if it's a new update or what, but vaulting is a pain in the ass to get to actually work. Oh, no, there we are. Florian.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then? All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Oh, yeah.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
I mean, I could absolutely... yeah, no, come on now.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
God be with you.
Fuck yeah, I'm down. I mean, I absolutely could have just talked him into telling me everything I wanted to know, and I probably could have done this quest anyway, but I mean, I kind of want to do this quest right now. Let's get it out of the way. All the way up to Skalitz then. Not that far, though. Just hit the way I normally do. We'll be a left before we get too far into the cleared, the cleared area. Get past the tree line, I should say. Won't take long at all. Wonder if this game has a percentage counter at all. You'd think it would. Seems like the kind of game that would, but I don't know. The UI definitely leaves a lot to be desired. This thing I'm making is sick as hell. What are you making? Tell me about it. Are you still kit bashing, or are you in model mode? Ah, there's the man that we beat up so long ago. Let's knock him out. Oh, hang on. I've got some perks, don't I? Stealth perks. Daring Debonair. After committing a crime, you gain a +1 bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. And your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. That sounds pretty cool. How many of these do I get? 3, 6, 7, 8, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you have to leave one behind. I'd probably leave Ordinary Mug behind, just because I think I don't know. I don't think it's terribly likely that I'm gonna be wanted for anything anytime soon, and if I am, I'm sure I can afford to just pay my way out of it. Let's take it to Brute, because it'll probably help in combat a little bit. There we are. I don't want any of those things. He had some food, and I think that was it. He didn't have any bread or a pretzel, no. And then if we could just... Found a box of old Warhammer Chaos Hounds from like 2005 in my local hobby shop. Extremely beat up, torn open, but everything was still inside of it. So I've glued one of the hounds together, but at an angle. His face and spine are partially glued together, but his belly, tail, and jaw are put... Hang on, let me... I've glued one of the hounds together, but at an angle. His face and spine are partially glued together, but his belly, tail, and jaw are pushed apart, filling the gaps with tentacles and covering it all in baking soda for textures. It's inspired by the thing. Yeah, I see it. That sounds really neat. I do like the sound of that, like an abomination dog. Very cool. Little Cronenberg dog. Who doesn't like a little Cronenberg dog? There you are. Wow, you really do level up your pickpocketing fast. You don't have to, like... You don't have to be very careful at all. It's pretty high level for me to consistently be, gaining pickpocketing levels, like, every third or fourth wayfarer that I steal from. I bet you can train your stealth similarly quickly. It's okay. There you go, buddy. A little bit of sunburn never hurt anybody. We don't understand what cancer is yet. So yeah. Good luck. Sorry. Okay, do I usually... It's been a little while. We need to just cut through Samopesh and then head... Yeah, we can... Well, hang on. No, I don't usually cut through Samopesh. My mistake. We need to be going north at this fork. Or back there a ways. I guess we were supposed to go north. Here, this'll work. I think. Hello, sir. And what are you doing on the trail today?
Some new kind of game.
Yes. I do this with everyone I meet on the road. It's all good fun, really. Pretty soon, I'll be able to just knock people out when I see them on the road. I should probably make sure that's actually helping. So I'll check my stealth skill before and after. Okay, where are we then? Stealth is currently at 13, maybe a fifth of the way through. And now it's at... No, that did a little bit. Yeah, it's closer to a quarter now. I think. It's definitely not going up nearly as fast as pickpocketing is. But it's something.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think this is the way that I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Normally I go this way. So I must go through Samopesh. I don't remember going through Samopesh. Not through, like, the main part of Samopesh, but maybe this path goes a different way than I'm expecting. God, my tailbone is starting to hurt. I don't know what's different. Do I actually want to be going along this river? No, that's going to be slower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, not you guys. I don't want any trouble from you. I'm not terribly interested in getting in that many fights today. Okay, that's just a mine. Where on earth am I actually trying to go here? I'm pretty sure you can cut through their camp to get up there. I'd rather not, but it's the faster way to do this, so just have to keep Mutt close by so he doesn't get immediately attacked. Or no, this works. Yeah, they don't mind. They don't mind. Okay, that's not good. Oh my goodness. There we go. Steep. Why are these hills so steep?
Yeah.
Alright, it's a mine shaft. Good design. Way to keep people from falling in. Or breaking their ankle. Damn, are they really at the top of this? Yeah. Oop. Here we go. Now, he said that they were in a cottage somewhere. Who's where? They what? Come on then.
Come here, lily liver.
You look a lot like Master Oda. Isn't that ironic?
Two arms! Get over here!
Tell everyone.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
No. Leave him alone. Fucker. Oh, I forgot to talk to Zach. I guess we'll do that in a second. Unfortunately, that might have to wait until tomorrow. No. Just trying to switch targets so I could attack this guy.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Okay, good for you, I guess, getting that tackle. There he goes. And you. Is it just you? Alright. There he goes. Perfect. That couldn't have gone much better, honestly. Let me fix up my armor a little bit. And... nice. They barely did anything to me. What do you got, buddy? Oh, sorry. There you go. Key to the shed. Probably shouldn't have taken... oh, no, I think you can still choose to lockpick. Stuff has to be pretty valuable at this point for me to bother picking it up. It's either got to be really valuable or, like, worth replacing the gear that I have. Which I guess would mean it's also probably quite valuable. You've also got a key to the shed. I don't need a ton of copies of the key to the shed. Oh, this black hood. Can I wear that over my outer garment? Or does that count as your outer? That counts as your outer. So yeah, it would be unwise for me to take that. The spurs I'll take, because they barely weigh anything and they're worth over 100. That kettle hat, I'll take it. It fits the criteria. I don't even need the reputation I'd be getting from selling stuff anymore, but I can't. I mean, this is... value is value. What can I say? Alright. Esther? Don't worry, you're safe now. Oh, Henry can definitely eat some of this stew. Oh, and maybe we can go straight back to Sasau without me having to actually ride back, maybe save a little time, though probably not. You probably fast travel slower by default, even if you have a really fast horse. Hello, Esther.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
I didn't mean to give him that much credit.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Getting a lot done today. Feels like we're just making more progress because I'm focusing on quests rather than like meandering around and just looking for bandits to kill. Being efficient about it too, and no time is passing while we do this, which I really appreciate. Alright, Florian.
Jesus.
I went and found that lady you were worried about.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Goodbye.
Okay. And a save. On the bench, huh? Yeah, didn't really expect him to be there right now. Alright, well, Zach surely is back at work. So let me go get that armor piece. See how we like it. I hope it's better than the Lords of Lepia armor. I hope it's an in-upgrade. But if it's not, that's just another thing to go into the storage shed. Or not the shed, the chest. Oh my god, dude. The horse didn't even touch him. I guess he just took damage, and there he goes. Whatever. That's just part of the deal with Mutt, I guess.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks.
Fantastic.
God be with you.
450 groschen as well. Alright, what are we talking about here then? 25 compared to 23. Does it look cooler? Oh, hang on. Take off the jacket. That's the Lords of Lepia Cuirass. This is Fiddus's Cuirass. No, it's weirdly shiny. It's like... I'm assuming it's supposed to be like mirror polished, but it doesn't look like metal, and it has way fewer decorations. Well, alright. It's a souvenir, I guess. Now I do actually. I'm committed to sticking with this, but now I do want to see Vitus's here. Vitus versus Oda's Cuirass. Vitus's Cuirass is playing better in every single stat point by a significant margin. Better defense in every stat, less viability, less noise, and sells for much more. I think it also affects who you can hire as your DLC armor. I like Oda more and think he's cooler, but Vitus's son Zack is just playing better. I also hear Oda won't repair your gear in the DLC if you choose him. Ah. Interesting. How does it compare, like, in a detailed view then? Because I know 25, 25, 10 compared to 20, 23, 23, 9. Weight is 6 versus 5. It's just worse in every way. 97 noise. Conspicuousness really doesn't matter for plate, but 18 charisma. No, it's just worse in every way. I'm sure it's one, like, I think the Lords of Lepia armor said, I don't know that it's a DLC item, but the tourney DLC makes it way easier to get, especially really early on. But it feels like it really cheapens a lot of the advancement of the game at this point, because it's just kind of, I don't know, I got seemingly the best armor in the game, like, what, after, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks in-game? It's probably a little longer because I missed a few tourneys, but yeah, you get that whole set, and the tourneys are easy. The tourneys are all guaranteed one-on-one combat. As soon as you learn how to do Master Strikes, one-on-one combat is consistently trivial. Doesn't matter how good you or Henry are at the game. I mean, I guess you kind of have to be okay at the game to get Master Strikes down. But yeah, and now I want to go ahead and see what happens if Master Oda, his shop is still closed. Maybe it stays closed for the rest of the day. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. And how close are we to, no, okay, cool. Just a moment. All right. And, yeah. I popped one of these here edibles like an hour ago, and I'm not really feeling anything. I'm definitely going to take more, but I'm debating whether I should take a full one or a half of one. And it's not like I can take half and then an hour later take another half. That's spreading the whole dose out way too much for it to make a difference. It's kind of a decision I have to make now. Let's take half. If you're hesitating, take less risk, right? If you're hesitating between two options, go with the one that isn't as risky. Okay.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll put evil spirits at bay.
Ooh, that does sound lovely. Onions that'll make me cry? Just how are they gonna do that? I'm not chopping them. I suppose I am. She ain't gonna chop them for me. I don't have a freezer. We're just gonna tie that onion right to our belt on the way home. Where am I going? What am I doing? Genuinely. I gotta go find Rapota. We'll be following Florian on his way to work and back. Okay. And apparently he's often on the bench outside, so I could potentially just talk to him now, but wouldn't be surprised if it takes a little bit for that to kick in. Especially if you're hanging around. The bench outside Rapida's home, wouldn't it make more sense for this guy to just hang out at the inn? At the tavern? I don't really see any other bench immediately outside where you would definitely catch Florian going to work every day. Well, I'll tell you what, I've got plenty of skill books that I can read. So let's do that. I've got 2 skill books that I can read, I should say. Maybe after reading one, I'll see him. We'll go ahead and face away so as not to be suspicious. Take this out preemptively. Okay, the joy of gutting is for hunting and drinking and alcoholism, which I can't actually read yet. I don't think I'm at... I think I'm still below level 5 on drinking. No, I'm level 6. Alright, cool. That's good to know. So we've surpassed the usefulness of Tavern Life 1. On Wednesday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. On Thursday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. I can just, yeah, read the whole thing until 10. You know what? I'm gonna take a half and a quarter. 3 quarters, if you will. Just gonna go cut this real quick. Nice. New perk available in drinking. Okay, there we go. I really need to take a tolerance break. That is an absurd dose. But with 420 approaching, not a terrible thing to have a high tolerance. I don't suppose we can see this guy at this point. Oh, is my dog back? Hey, buddy. You want some meat?
Look, you're...
Oh, he's not even in here. Where on earth did he go? Thank you. Good day to you. Oh, I would like to have played dice with Father Fabian. Peter Lucota. Or Lucota. We've spoken before, haven't we? I've done something with him. Yeah, I think I'd better just continue reading. Wait until the morning. Alright, let's learn a little bit about hunting then. Assuming that I can actually still get something out of this book. The joy of gutting. A useful procedure from Poland where they simply cut around the anus. Then after cutting, open the abdominal cavity, then continue in the same manner as we do here, except that they then pull the extracted anus through the inside. Lovely. Oh wow, it's not going to take long at all. Still got plenty of time to kill before Florian leaves for work. I got my payout from Twitch today, which means I'm going to be buying weed probably for the last time in a little while, because I do genuinely want to take a little break. Tomorrow. Which is fortunate. I'm choosing tomorrow because it's the 15th. 1st and 15th of every month, the weed shop that I'd go to does buy one, get one deals. So basically everything's half off. Unfortunately, they do no such deal for edibles. Although they do discounts on edibles after 5 every day anyway, so it's just... don't get there early. It's a weird incentive. I don't really... I imagine it's because they just want to move product. And then, you know, they like the idea of moving more towards the end of the day. And I don't know. I don't know. I would not want to be a small business owner. I don't know, maybe I would. I'd love to be a successful small business owner. I think... I don't know, though. It's a lot of work. I guess it depends on the business. Technically, what I'm trying to do right now, in a lot of ways, is trying to be a small business, isn't it? Just the product is content. Well, I was hoping I would have... I mean, you know what? Let's go do some crimes. Sorry. You're right, I know. I pressed the wrong button, you understand, officer. Yeah, let's go break into some people's houses, I guess. Go ahead and do the whole deal, why not? Just wander around Sasau until the morning doing crimes. I could go do alchemy right now, but fuck that. This will be way more entertaining. I do need experience in this stuff. Just gotta keep an eye on the guard patrols. Oh, hey, Mutt. Okay, well... Thank you for standing right there. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Right, here, let's move that cuirass to the horse, and then... Let's move the human disguise and stuff to the horse as well, and then the waif and rock. I have some things to sell that I definitely could have done before I decided to start reading. I don't have that many, it's just literally a couple of things, but... I don't really need to even bother stealing at this point. It's really just about lockpicking and stealth XP. And we'll just train lockpicking for now, I think. Don't know that I'm quite ready to start just knocking out random citizens of Sasau. I'm worried about my ability to get away with that in a city. But hopefully just all the walking around that I'm going to be doing will be enough to get away with this. Or to, you know, level my stealth a fair bit. Ooh, can't see a fucking thing in there. You know what? Here, since I'm tired of like complaining about this. I'm sure I'm not the only one. It's time that I went ahead and made just a healthy stack of Night Eye Potion. Oh, do I have that recipe? I'm pretty sure that recipe is one of the default recipes that you just get. Wait, there we go. Let's find out. I'll be able to make 3 right off the bat. I hope that I have... you would think it would just be eye bright and maybe one sort of like filler ingredient, but we'll see. Not used to riding around Sasau when it's this dark. I bet you'd have a better time sneaking around the monastery this time of day, but nah. We'll contain everything that I ever do in the monastery to when I'm there for the quest. Oh, sorry. This is where I want to be. Hello. Let's see then. Antidote, Bard Potion, Savior Schnapps, Marigold, Lazarus, Merhoyet Remedy, Nighthawk. He who desires to move in the night like a cat or a bird that flies in the dark, let him brew this potion and drink it in the evening, and he will see how the night becomes clearer and more dusk. Be wary of the light, however, for your eyes will be accustomed to the dark, and light will hurt them. Interesting. I guess that's what I'm looking for, but why not take a quick look? Alright, what do I need? 1 cave mushroom, 2 eyebright, and 1 belladonna. I think we have cave mushroom. We certainly should. Oh. Right. I swear I've picked at least 1 cave mushroom. Excuse me. We've got plenty of eyebright. No cave mushrooms, though, huh? And he won't sell anything to me this late, I'm pretty sure. Shit. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for that, because that's one of those things that's not super common. I think it does grow on a... Oh, you know what? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I can find some cave mushrooms by just going down here into the cave that they uncovered during this excavation. Wonder how long it lasts. Wonder what my alchemy skill is right now. I think last time I looked at it, I was surprised by how high it was, despite how little I'd actually done. Nah, no cave mushrooms down here, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We could make at least one, or 3. So that's good. At least there's that. Okay. I wonder if those spoil. Honestly, they should make more of the herb spoil. It would motivate you to, like, not stockpile them and more just know where they grow. So that you know where you're gonna need to go at any given moment to find the nearest stuff. It's just, I don't know. The alchemy is definitely tacked on to this game. And I'm sure that it is extremely powerful in the early game, but I'm at the point where this is one of the few things that I actually need it for. Part of that is because of the monitor that I'm using, for being honest. Alright, 2 eyebright, 1 belladonna, and 1 cave mushroom. And some water. This is everything that I have on me right now. I'm carrying way too much St. John's wort. That's ridiculous. But here. Eyebright and belladonna. Do I have eyebright on me right now? No, I don't. Apparently antlers are an ingredient in some things. We're good on everything else. Let me just... We gotta sell all that St. John's wort next time we get a chance. I don't need to be having really more than... I mean, I should really just cut, because I'm sure this is taking up more space than I need it to. Oh, the horse did have cave mushrooms. Well, let's grab all of these. Those will be my limiting reagent. Where's the eyebright? I swear the horse had eyebright. I know that, yeah, here we go. You need 2 for each. I have 4, so we're gonna grab 8. And belladonna. Does the horse have any belladonna? No. Okay. Do I have any belladonna? I have 6, and I need more than that, right? Really wish you could interact with this book without having to start the process of alchemy. It's 2 and 1, actually, so I only need 4 belladonna. Perfect. Okay, whoops. Hang on, I need to be able to look at that page. You need water, 2 handfuls of eyebright, 1 of belladonna, and a cave mushroom. Grind the eyebright, drop the eyebright and belladonna in the cauldron, boil the eyebright and belladonna for 3 turns, add the cave mushroom, distill. Okay, so I'm just going to skip the boiling, don't even worry about the 3 turns, just grind up 2 eyebright, drop them in, drop in the belladonna, drop in the cave mushroom, distill. Okay. Oh boy, that's an annoying sound that dog is making. We put the water in the thing. Yeah, put the water in the thing first.
I just can't.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Oh, and of course, we need belladonna. We need eyebright, and we need cave mushrooms. Alright, we're going to want to grab 2 eyebright. Pop them in the mortar. And grind them up. Those go into the cauldron. Followed by the belladonna. Just the 1 handful. And then we're going to put the cave mushroom in there. And then we're going to distill. Which I think you do like this. Yeah. Just the 1 turn, I'm assuming, is fine. Okay, you have to do 2. Fair enough. Nighthawk potion. And an alchemy perk point. Let's do that first. Oh, and I got a perk in drinking, of course. I can't take wine bibber, because Henry's a man of the people. He drinks beer. Any other mutually exclusive drinking perks, just out of curiosity? Bacchus and Safe Passage are mutually exclusive, but that is it. You'll never drink yourself to it. Doesn't matter that much. How many? What are my 3, 6, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7 really, because one of these is mutually exclusive. Oh wait. 2 of these are so yeah. No, you can. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9. Okay, so 7 total. Right, because we're not going to be able to take wine bibber, and we're only going to be, so count these as 1 and don't count this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we are going to have to leave 1 behind. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by +2, but when sober, your hand will shake 25% more. I do not like that trade-off at all. The benefit of alcohol lasts twice as long, and unless you drink yourself to oblivion, you suffer no negative effects, but once sober, your hangover will also last twice as long. Okay, there are potions that just get rid of a hangover. Loose tongue. When drunk, you get a +1 bonus on speech and charisma. When hungover, these stats drop by 1. That is just for the hangover. That's not just while not drunk. You get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. Bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both the positive and negative effects of alcohol. There's a lot of perks here that seem better to avoid in some cases, but I think we're gonna go ahead and take drunk. And then for alchemy, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like we're gonna have to leave 1 behind. Are any of these mutually exclusive? No, we are just gonna have to leave 1 behind. Auto brewing will produce 3 potions for the price of 1. You can now auto brew potions you have brewed once before, but you can only brew 1. Okay, interesting. Seems like you're probably going to take routine 1, and if you're going to take routine 1, you may as well take routine 2, because routine 2 makes it so you can just auto brew potions. You don't have to go through all this. It probably makes it easier to grind, but it looks like you need level 13 alchemy for that. Is everything unlocked by the time you get to level 13? Interesting. So I'm sure auto brewing makes alchemy train faster, because I imagine you get the XP when you brew the potion. Doesn't matter how you brewed the potion. Does make trial and error kind of useless if you pick up routine. So there's an argument to be made that if you're going to leave 1 behind, it should be trial and error. Interesting. Healing potions intoxicate you more. I don't really need healing potions, but they're nice to have. Poison applied to a weapon remain on the blade longer. That's nice. Potions you brew yourself will have a 20% higher selling price. That would have been good early game, but at this point it doesn't matter. And you don't, when you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra. Doesn't apply to auto brew. Oh. And, oh. I thought I was already making 3 every time. Maybe that's just something that you do by default. And then that's the drawback of auto brewing. Anyway, out of all of this, snake oil salesman, I suppose. Oh, I didn't want to go for that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's make more of these then while I'm here. I don't think I really need to remember the recipe anymore, but... Alright. Inventory. We want eyebright. We want cave mushrooms. And we want belladonna. Same deal. 2 eyebright. What's going... Oh. The water first, I guess. That was eyebright, right? We need to grind that up. 2 of these. It seems like there's a couple of perks with for alchemy that you can just leave behind, so I'm not too worried about getting 20% more for brewed potions.
I just won't get any sleep.
Put that in there. Put everything else in. Everything including 1 belladonna and 1 cave mushroom. And then we will distill it.
Quiet.
Excellent. And again. Just gonna do this until we're out of cave mushrooms. 2 more times. Right. And honestly, high probability that this is the last time I'll ever need to brew Nighthawk Potion. I like my chances. Is this gonna make what? 12 of these? I don't think there's gonna be 12 more times when I need to be able to see in the dark.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay, one more time. Always forget the water. I wonder if if the order of when you do this matters, if it doesn't matter if you're skipping the boiling. I bet, I mean, the game seems like it really only considers ingredients, but I don't know. Sometimes the game will be like, you know, add this, boil for 2 turns, and then add this. So but even in those situations, even if there's multiple instances where you're boiling, it seems like if you have the perk that makes it so you can make one mistake, you can just skip boiling altogether. So it's like the heat is its own ingredient rather than the heat counting for multiple ingredients. I don't know. All right, excellent. Is the sun up? Yeah, it is. What time is it? Cool, just in time. We went ahead and got ahead of the stuff that we were gonna have to do next time. We set to doing a bunch of theft and whatnot. All right, let's go. I don't know when Florian actually starts his day is the issue. Could probably get away with doing a little bit more crime. I don't really need the Nighthawk anymore. Not a good time to take it as well, with the sun so fast approaching. Maybe, now that I've spent a lot of time on the other side of town, we're gonna play that ad. Maybe now that I've spent a lot of time on the other side of town, we'll actually see this guy. That sucks. Sitting on this bench and apparently watching, but I sure don't see anyone. Man must sleep eventually. Well, now you don't look like a guard. Yeah, alright. Cool.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you're buying copper from Zack the blacksmith.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
What? No. Come, no. No. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gotten on the horse. No. Probably should have tackled him. Ooh, nearly got him. Stop him! Guards, please! Could have tackled him immediately, but I guess this works. Oh, okay. Hang on. He didn't put up much of a fight, did he? Well, I appreciate it. I was gonna shoot you.
Ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
It's a bit packed. Yeah, alright.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
I don't want to hurt your horse is the thing, so I'll try and be precise about this. Okay. What? Alright. This is absurd. There you go. I'll take that arrow back. Alright. An honorable death. You didn't see anything. Okay. Where to now? Do I go just report? Secure Ulrich's help, and then find the entrance to the mines. Let's go. How's Henry doing? Does Henry need to eat? No, Henry's good to go. Henry is tireless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is Sir Ulrich? I need to speak to him. I also need to grab a bottle of water in a second here. We'll do that right before we head off. Oh. Must be upstairs. Hope you'll speak to me.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Is he just gonna... Surely we're gonna go together. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. I'll be back in just a moment. I feel like if I go on the BRB screen, people who come in will assume I'm not gonna be right back, because usually if the BRB screen is up, who knows? Okay, so give me a few seconds. Alright. What did I tell you? Couple of seconds. We just got back, and if we can leaves. I told you I'd be right back. Here I am. I needed a Wowda. Okay, buddy. That's your fed, huh? No plate? Alright. You didn't tell me because I didn't hear it. That's true. I'm sorry. I did everything I could. Probably better if I get a head start on this guy, because I bet he can die here. Oh, well, that's fun. My right ear just started ringing. Okay, there it goes. Do you know the way? Okay, we're going this way. I don't know if he's following me or what. Okay, but I have a very clear marker. This will work. We'll be on nice, even ground, Ulrich. I don't know where he went. Okay, well, there's Mutt. I don't think we're meant to go that... Oh, no, there he's going. Ulrich, what happened to the plan?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Just take him out. Ulrich, come on.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh, hey. Well, there he goes.
The fucking hell!
I don't know why I heard that guy's voice right in my ear. That was weird. I think we outmatched these guys. Oh, you don't get to just... Hey. Sorry, Ulrich, I'll be right there. We can't let him get away. Alright. Okay. I got him, Ulrich. Don't worry, he's not warning anybody. Okay. But leave my friend alone. You too. Stop it. Stop it. No, we will not let him get away, Ulrich. I don't care what your style is. This is mine. Okay. I think so. That went pretty well. I forgot that I still have this kettle hat. You know what? I don't even want it. I just don't need money anymore. Drop all this stuff on the ground. It's not worth its weight. Same with the spurs. I don't care anymore. Henry is beyond the material world at this point. Okay, I guess we're going. I don't need any food. Let's go. How's my mace doing? I think it's been a little while since I fixed it up. Oh no, it's apparently fine, but... I hope you're right behind me, Ulrich. Okay. I don't know if Mutt will follow me down here. Oh, do I have my shield equipped, or have I just not been fighting with that? I don't think I've been fighting with that. And it's such a cool shield. Of course, I do kind of need a torch down here, so... Which way is it to the mint, Ulrich? Alright. Why don't I just follow you? Ah, because you're slightly slower than I am. That's good. Well, it's a good thing one of us is carrying a torch. Ulrich, this sounds like a lot of people. Oh, boy.
Who are you, and what are you doing here? I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he? That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kobila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
It doesn't really matter.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, he is German. He definitely identified himself as German. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, maybe it's a high German accent. I don't quite know the difference.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
I guess that's the inside of my coat.
But not here, and not to me. Let's go.
Cool. There's probably stuff to look at in there, but... Oh.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Alright, we got a pre-render for that. See, this is the thing. So many unfinished quests, but we got a pre-rendered cutscene of Henry escorting him out of the mines.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Alright, we're right back in Sasau. Very nice. Let me equip my shield. Oh. I don't have any arrows. Ah, it's because I keep using the only one that I have with gear. Let's not do that then. Well, hang on. Read that right. Queen of Sheba's sword is 1.6k, which makes the Queen of Sheba's sword worth less than that random chest piece that Vitus made for me. So, that was all that glistered. All that glisters. No, apparently not. There's still a little bit more for that before we can get the world state back to normal and I can actually go do that thing in Merhoyed. So, let's feed Mutt real quick. And perhaps... No, Henry's still fine.
There's...
Oh, you know what? Where's that general trader? I need to sell some of my alchemy ingredients. There's no reason for me to be carrying hundreds of flowers. go ahead and get this out of the way. Ideally, I think I like the idea of having like 20 of each alchemy ingredient on the horse. I'm just gonna sell the rest. So 19 of these, 25 of their 30 of these. 22 of these. Hopefully he'll buy these. If he won't, I'm sure Nicodemus will. Oh, hang on. Not that much mint. Put back 16 of that mint, if you'd be so kind, Henry. Nettle, put away 27. And 29 of St. John's wort, plus the mass quantity that I already have in my inventory. 29 Valerian. Okay. Anything else on the horse that I'd like to get rid of? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Hello, sir.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Good luck then.
Oh. He's got 5.9k. Should be enough for all of this. You can have these antlers. I grabbed them because, I don't know, I felt like it. I have a lot more bandages than I really need. We're just gonna sell him everything except, I didn't put that no, keep the belladonna, because that's the only belladonna that I have. Same with, it's not the same with the eyebright. And I've used all my mushrooms. Fly agaric, that's all the fly agaric I have, so we'll hold on to that. There might be some on the horse, but it's not 20. Yeah, I'm barely getting anything for this. This made a lot more sense in the early game when 65 groschen was actually a lot, when it seemed like something. Okay. I want more money than that. You will give me 85. Oh, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. Alright, 82.
See you now.
Cool. That's that. That puts me at 155, and the horse has like 130 left. Here, let me get this back on me, the cumin disguise, because it's probably something you want to keep on your person. Here, let's get rid of some of this other stuff too. The linen and the wool. They're not super valuable, but I don't need the money. I just need the space. Hair pelts. Flemish cloth. And brocade. Trade goods that I looted off of traders. They must have been stolen at one point, and that's why they were in the saddlebag for so long.
God be with you.
Jeez. That sounded like a threat. You can have these cobwebs. There you go. Please don't be insulted by that. That'll all be under other. Flemish cloth, hair pelts. Linen cloth. We have some cotton cloth. Wool, not cotton. Okay. Making more off of this.
Can we do some...
Than I was in the flowers.
Are we close?
Perfect. Now we're really set. 162 out of 206, and on the horse, 112 out of 264. We got plenty of room. Let's get the heck out of here. I guess we're going to Rattay, because we still haven't quite finished this quest. So let's go. I don't know how long that body's gonna be there. Well done, Saribot. Glad to have you aboard. I'm considering, we're going to be doing a Friday stream. We're going to be doing a cocktail stream. I've been considering lately starting up another stream that I do, like, almost daily. Like how I used to, like what I used to do with Animal Crossing. And I would be playing, Wild World, so it would still be Animal Crossing. But I'd be doing it in the middle of the night. I've sort of developed this ritual recently in changing my schedule of, instead of getting all of my sleep at once, I've been doing kind of a biphasic thing, where I'll sleep for 90 minutes, and then I'll be up for like 2.5 to 3 hours, and then I'll sleep for 7.5 hours after that. And I've been using that 2.5 hours to just chill, you know? There's nothing else that those few hours are for but to relax. And I feel like it would be quite relaxing to stream some Animal Crossing again. Just for like an hour, 5 or 6 days out of the week. I'm not committed to that plan, but I've been thinking about it. Might be fun. Been meaning to play Wild World for a long time now. Because people seem to think, at least if you keep New Horizons out of the conversation, it seems pretty consistently that most people consider Wild World to be the best. Just, you know, with the... It seems... If I remember reading that it's got the widest variety of items and clothing and stuff. And I think some people might make a case for New Leaf, but from what I've read, New Leaf is basically just Wild World with a few unnecessary mechanics tacked on, and a few fun mechanics taken out. And I think a lower variety of items, but I could be wrong about that. And I don't really want to play New Horizons until they stop working on it. I just don't really like... I don't like the idea of a game like that being live service, even though live service works so well for that, and I'm sure that's part of the reason why they're not going to stop making it, you know, stop working on New Horizons anytime soon. I don't like the idea of not being able to get everything in an Animal Crossing game, and it seems like... I don't even think you still can. It seems like there's almost certainly, aside from, like, trading with people, it seems like there's almost certainly... items that you just can't go back and get because they were like seasonal, and just seasonal for 1 year, not they're gonna come back next year at the time when they originally released. And I don't like the sound of that. I think I would find that very frustrating, just being barred from getting seeing a whole lot of the game's content. Hey, Radzik.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay.
Sir, my investigation led me back to Skalitz, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and... well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
Alright. Let's go get a bath real quick. I don't think Teresa will be ready to give one. I just like my clothing to be clean before talking to this guy. Get the impression that it might actually be worth it. I don't know, though. I don't know if the game has any more challenges that Henry can't that this leveled up Henry can't face. I guess we'll see.
God
I'm looking forward to playing an RPG where I have a little bit more control over who my character actually is, even if it's mostly just in my head.
Yeah.
I know Kingdoms of Amalur... It seems like Kingdoms of Amalur, you can basically... It's as far as what's reflected in-game, you have... There's an activity available from Peshek. As far as what's represented in-game, you have about as much control over your character as you do in, like, Fallout 3, where it's just you're either neutral, good, or evil.
How are you?
But I'll be interested in seeing, because I don't quite recall. No, I guess all you can really do with him is bet on the tourney. I wonder if you can make a lot more money just betting on yourself. Of course, the odds at this point would be very much in Henry's favor. You could probably throw the tourney through Peshek and make a lot of money that way. Where is it sending me? Oh, right, I have to go. I mean, I could probably just pick the lock, but no. Let's go get the key. Why not? We'll ride through town real quick. Oh god, I think I still need to get this saddle repaired. Keep forgetting about that. I don't know if it actually does anything. I don't think... I mean, I would have to go to Neuhof, I guess, if I wanted to do that now. And I don't, so I won't. Bernard? How you doing? Feels like it's been a while.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Radzik let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Alright.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
That sounds fun. I wonder if this is a Radiant thing. Let me see. It's an activity. Yeah, so that's probably a way more, productive way to go about just looking for bandits, but I don't know how well equipped these guys are going to be. Might not be a, you know, particularly solid way to go about it. Before I go over there and get all my armor beaten back to hell, let's go ahead and talk to this Yezhek, I think his name was. Oh, right, he'll be at the rat house. It's a nice touch. I don't know if I've noticed that before. The soot right over where the torch is. I probably have. You notice things many times over in a playthrough as long as this. I could probably break in there. Well, hang on. I thought I got the key. What happened? He's underneath me right now. There you go. Alright, well, fucking, I guess I'm picking a lock. Oh. I don't think this leads where I thought it did. This is a storeroom. Alright, well, it's good XP. How the fuck do I get into the rat house then? Do you need me to go up here and then back down? Probably, actually. Hey, bud. Are you going to investigate the sound of that lock that was being picked? Don't bother. It was just good old Henry making a mistake. Hey, bud. Oh, yeah, Nightingale. I remember you. Carlia.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Let's chat.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Might not even, honestly. This guy doesn't seem to have a whole lot of loyalty to anyone, does he? No. I don't think he would do much good in Sir Radzig's employ. We'll see how I feel when I talk to him. I'm actually getting quite hungry. I might take a quick break to eat. Just a salad or something, you know? Got some prepackaged salads, and I keep thinking about them. Hearing all sorts of new voice lines lately. Is Sir Radzig up here? Hey, bud, that's interesting that you came here. Why am I blinking so much lately? It's every time I get near Radzig.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir.
That'll be hard.
Blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
Yeah, I didn't promise him anything. It's gonna be kind of hard. I have pretty high reputation in this whole province at this point, but I'll do my best. I think I'm actually gonna call it there, because just thinking about, well, I don't know. It's a little early. Let me see. Is there any, like, little thing I could... Oh, yeah. Here, tell you what. What I'll do, I'll go deal with these bandits, just to see what this little activity is all about. We'll hold off on if you can't beat them. And then once the bandits are dealt with, I'll go ahead and call it a stream. It'll be a short one today, but that's okay, after a week off. Next week, should be back to the schedule that I am trying to stick to. 8 hours of this on Tuesday. And, of course, no cocktail stream next week. We'll be doing a Friday stream this week. I'm hoping to get to the Tinkerer this week as well. There's just some prep stuff that I'm not 100% certain I'll be able to get to in time. But we'll see. we've certainly got other drinks on the agenda as well. But I think the first attempt at the Tinkerer will absolutely be happening this week.
Yeah.
I had it in my head that this was way closer than it's turning out to be. Very curious to see how well equipped these bandits are, because if this is just a way to force these kinds of, you know, to force like a well-equipped bandit spawn, or even just a leveled bandit spawn, that would be pretty cool, especially if there's like high-value items added on top of it in their inventories. Looks like right over there is where I need to go. We don't want the bow out. Hello. Starting combat unprompted is harder than it should be. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Take that.
Get out of here, man. Seems like there's just some lag on the animations starting properly. Where are all of them? Hello? That took no time at all. What the fuck was that? I got into a fight with two guys. Did everyone else just run? I definitely caught them off guard. I'll take the ear, I'll take the groschen. These guys were not well equipped at all. Yeah, that was one of the leaders. Maybe they scatter after you kill the leader. Oh. Oh. That was really strange. I don't think this worked the way it was supposed to. Unless there's multiple camps. Maybe this is a multi-stage thing. That was weird. But we'll go turn it in since I thought that would take like 15 minutes. Oh, and there is a cave out of which I'll bet I can get some mushrooms. So let me look around a little. Yeah, nice. Probably don't need to be collecting these, but it feels like they might be one of the more rare alchemical ingredients, and if I'm trying to get 20 of everything just to have on hand. Hey, cool. Pretty expensive communion chalice at that. 100 and yeah, some decent treasure. We do like treasure. The treasure maps is something that I'm going to want to consider, whether or not I want to do in this playthrough, or if that's something as well that I'd like to save for the, like, actual full-on 100% run. Henry, do you need anything to eat? No, you're not ready. Fair enough. Alright. There were definitely a lot more guys here to fight. I don't know. Oh, there's one. Hey, buddy. God damn. It's just kind of sad sometimes how easy they make it. I must have... Oh, wait, am I wearing... I'm not wearing stealth gear. I'm wearing full plate, just walking right up to these guys. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll take your silver ring. Yeah. Alright, well. Got another ear out of that. They must have all run off, like they couldn't get to me, like maybe they spawned on the wrong side of some bushes and they couldn't pathfind to me. So they just ran? I don't know. Well, I like that bailiff's mace. How am I doing? Oh. Hello? Where is this guy? Is he down in the river? I might as well make some money off of this, right? Where are you going? They just run off into the woods. Oh, god damn it. Wasn't even looking at the dog. Can I target this guy? There he goes. No, 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 no. Weird. Very weird. This was clearly did not work the way it was supposed to. But get a little bit of extra money out of it. If I remember correctly, the reward for those banded ears is decent. And this guy had some treasure on him. Yeah. Alright. Weird. Weird the way that went down. Let me fix up my armor a little bit. Took a little bit of a beating there, and then the... everything's staying in pretty good shape. Alright, back to Bernard, and then I guess he'll give me the location of the next camp, because I'm pretty confident that was everyone who was there. They're not well equipped, unfortunately, but we'll see how much we get out of the spurs and the ears. What I was kind of thinking for the Wild World streams, if I did end up doing that, would be make them specifically very chill, like even on my part as well as on the chat's part, mainly because I think there's certainly a niche to be filled, and I think I'm a decent person to fill it. There's room in this niche, I should say, just for content that's meant to be something that you go to sleep to. And I think a very chill Animal Crossing Wild World playthrough would be a pretty good way to do that. But I don't know. It's definitely an idea I need to think a little bit more about. But you could put a whole big playlist together. It would actually get some attention to the Jack of All Trades channel. Maybe some revenue from there as well. Oh, I need to go talk to Bernard. Would also fill a time slot based on when I plan on doing it. It would be at like 2 in the morning or something like that. Maybe even closer to 3, honestly. In fact, almost certainly closer to 3. Where the hell is Bernard? Oh, yeah, I might not actually have access to him right now. Which would be like 11, I think, in the UK. Which would definitely be more plausible for some of the other members of the community who can't come around as frequently.
Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
And it would kind of be like going back to my roots with streaming. That's it's not the first category I ever streamed in, but it was one of the first. It was the first that I ever felt like I was developing any sort of community around.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work.
100 groschen, not great.
I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertai, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Take care.
Well, I'm not done with you just yet.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see.
Take care.
315 groschen, not bad. Definitely, this is definitely like early game stuff. At least as far as when it makes sense to do it. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Sorry it was a shorter one today, but we will hopefully be back to the full schedule next Tuesday. And again, oh, I don't need to do manual saves. I can just save and quit. Again, we are going to be streaming on Friday, doing a nice cocktail stream. I had a lot of fun on the last one. Oh god, I still need to think about what we're actually doing in between. I'll figure that out. I'll, between that and actually planning out each drink, I'll dedicate some time to that. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, really appreciate everyone hanging out. We had a resub from Kurt. That was awesome. And then just everyone who came through. Creamies, Ghost, Alloy. Doesn't really make any sense to raid, so I will not. But yeah, see everybody on Friday.